And we're live. Yay.
Hello, chat. We are live here with Isle of Anal. Shit, I'm gonna die.
Where are you? I hear you, but I can't see you.
I'm over at Ouija's. So,
What am I hearing?
what's it sound like?
Like dirt? Oh, you put something in the composter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting that.
Fucking seagrass. Go away. Go away. I need a conduit.
What does the conduit do?
You make it with nautilus shells and heart of the sea, and it gives you breathing underwater, faster mining underwater, and it's a drowned deterrent. They don't spawn as much, and they get hurt if they go near it.
Alright. Have you got any Heart of the Sea?
No, you have to get them from shipwrecks, and I've only found one.
How many do you need to make one?
Only one. You need 1 and 8 nautilus shells.
I might make one for 5 mines.
I swear to fucking Christ, where is it? I heard the truck. There you are, you fucking bastard. Come over here.
Ow,
fuck!
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey, Goldfish. Have you met Isle of Anal?
Sorry?
You met Isle of Anal?
It's Weege.
Correct.
I love anal. We knew Weege likes anal. So does Viper.
Who doesn't? Let's be honest.
That is true. No judgment here.
Oh my fucking god, that was close. I nearly died.
No judgment here.
Ow. I don't think I need to harvest yet. Though the crops have grown, I still have quite a bit of stock. It's almost nighttime, isn't it? Or is it daytime?
Oh,
It's
and
getting
Betty,
day.
To make the conduit
No.
work, you also need prismarine.
Kriegsmarine?
Prismarine.
Goddamn
It's what,
Kriegsmarine.
It's what ancient temples are made out of. Or the underwater temples. The ocean
What kind of
temples.
big marine it is?
Any prismarine. You can mix and match.
Okay, let's see what I've got.
Goddamn Kriegsmarine or U-boats.
I do like a good Chanel boot though. You gotta love those beasts.
Chanel boot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Little
I
speedboats with torpedoes on.
little. They were like a. I mean, they were as big as a Fairmile D, but see, when I was a kid, I had a model of a Vosper TB.
Mhm.
It was the type. I think it's type 2B, but it was the 73 foot, 4 torpedo tubes, triple screw. It was kind of, I think it's MTB 534 version. I think 534 is the one with the 4 tubes. Absolutely love that. The idea of that. And when I was considering getting back into modelling and making like a large scale radio control model. That was the one that was like on my list. It was the one that I was like, I want that boat made, because it had got like the double tined hull for like they're pushing the water out the way, get up on the plane quite quickly. But yeah, that was the one that went up mainly against the S-boots, the Schnellboots, the Germans.
I gotcha.
But the
that a-
Schnellboots were more line size of the Fairmile D or Fairmile, I think it was the Fairmile D. So they were like about 100 foot long.
There is a bunny in
For whatever reason, I didn't realize
the
they were
corner.
that
Okay,
big,
there.
but
The
That's fine.
Fairmiles were, they were like, I think the S-boots were 100. Fairmiles maybe about 105, something like that. But they were like small frigates as much as they were like torpedo boats, because they had like a quick firing.
like a deck gun.
Yeah, I think it was a quick firing 6-pounder they had on the foredeck. I could be wrong with that. It could be one of the similar ones, similar guns.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up now.
I'll be right back.
Fairmile D multi-torpedo boat. 115 feet in length. They
that's
only did
pretty
30 knots,
big.
but
30 knots is pretty quick, but not for that size. It's
yeah, well, the MTBs could do 40.
jeez.
So the Fairmile D had 4 Packard engines, petrol engines, with a total of 5,000 horsepower.
Jesus.
So they had 2 single 6-pounder guns, 4 20mm oily cans, a bunch of twin Vickers, and some depth charges.
I knew that they caused a lot of chaos, and they were worried about them, especially during D-Day. Because
Yeah.
if they would have caught the invasion fleet just kind of out,
Well,
and there was
that's
a
what
few instances where they did, but
That's what happened in Dawlish. So it was a practice. I think it was the Canadians were practicing for Gold Beach on a beach in Dawlish, and they were all in their landing craft and everything. If I remember rightly, there'd been like a misty, foggy night, and it had kind of delayed them doing shit and spread them out a bit more than they wanted. But in the middle of they're getting ready to land on the beach, there was the thrum 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 of, I think it was either 5 or 6 Schnellboots, and they loitered, so they'd go out and they'd kind of just pootle about like 10 knots, something like that, tick over basically for their, because the Germans had diesels in their boats, which was a big. I mean, the Fairmiles and the MTBs and MGBs were mainly wooden, and yeah,
Okay.
you had petrol engines and all that fuel.
yeah,
when they
just
went
a nice, explosion.
Oh fuck yeah, they just burnt like anything. But the Germans, I think, I have to look it up. I thought the S-boats may be metal, but I'm not sure. No, they were wooden as well.
Really? I mean, but
so-
still, diesel doesn't have the same explosive capacity.
That doesn't have the
as
same
those.
now flashover, does it?
It has to be compressed, so. Yeah, I mean, that was the same thing with tanks,
Yeah.
tank fuel. But,
So the
No, I
Germans
appreciate
could
that you know
do-
so much about it because there's
Well,
a lot
it's
of
m-
people that
that-
just focus on U-boats.
That is my kind of real, because it's a weird thing. So the first canal boat that I went on, our first canal boat as a family, was 72 foot long, and
Okay. Yep.
it had a double chined fore end, or what they call double curved fore end on a narrow boat. And it just resonated with me as a kid. But kind of the boat we had was 72 foot 6. MTBs were more or less 72 foot 6. And it just, that kind of, yeah.
Gives
Like
you
I
the
say,
size.
I had this model of one, and it was just, it's just a gorgeous looking hull. It really is. And the Germans, I mean, don't get me wrong, brilliant sea boats, but they just don't look this. They were very. I mean, they were. If you looked at the two boats side by side, you could pick out the German one from the
Just
British
by
one.
how it looks.
Yeah, very functional. Very kind of, this is what it needs to do, and that's how we're going to design it. Whereas the British were like mini warships, mini versions of the larger warships. The Germans just went for, okay, what's the best way for this? We want to do this. What's the best way to do this? And they just threw kind of everything, threw all the previous things out the window and said, no, this is how it works best. And fair play to them, it did. But that Dawlish one, yeah, so these five, I think it was about 5, got in amongst the invasion craft. And I think I'm going to have to look up, I think there was something like 3,000 or 5,000 3,000 or 5,000 dead.
Seriously. From a training exercise?
So it was Exercise Tiger on Slapton Sands in Devon. It was 750. Oh, they were Americans. I thought it was the Canadians who were doing it.
Makes more sense that it was us. Dumbasses.
So this was late 43. Slapton Sands, Devon. Of course, it just landed on Utah. So it was selected for its similarity with a gravel beach, followed by a strip of land, and then a lake.
I mean, yeah, you sink those boats though, and all the guys who have all their equipment on them, they're not going to be able to do much. Like that's.
So on this exercise, there were 9 LSTs and 30,000 troops. The protection came from 4 O-class destroyers, 3 torpedo boats, 2 gunboats, and 3 empty. Hey, got coffee. Sorry.
Goldfish, got fit coffee.
3 MTBs were stationed off Cherbourg, where the German E-boats were based, to keep an eye on them and make sure they were kind of kept in. But yeah, it was a clusterfuck. So there was friendly fire involved.
Oh god.
And then the S-boat, it was 9 E-boats, sank 2 LSTs and damaged 2 others, and 750 people killed. 750 soldiers killed.
That's not.
Yeah, I think those things were probably filled.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I say, there was 8 craft with 30,000 troops on, so to sink 2
wild.
and only lose 750 is fucking amazing.
It's honestly quite lucky.
Yeah.
It's incredible that those LSTs are that big. Like I knew landing ship tanks I knew are big, but like that just seems like that's pretty overloaded. That's capacity.
One LST was damaged by friendly fire from another LST. An E-boat went between them Rather than stop shooting at it, they carried on shooting and shot the other end, shot the other LST.
Fitting
Yeah.
that it's Exercise Tiger.
Yeah. I'm sure there was another one with the Canadians though.
Wouldn't doubt it. I
Um,
know there was one where it was just like surely the weather, effectively, like the boats were sinking because the seas got so choppy in the channel, and it was like smashing the boats up against the rocks.
yeah.
I mean, a lot of people died just, effectively rehearsing the invasion.
Right. And I because of like I say, this interest in the small boats. I did a lot of reading of like fiction, non-fiction, all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. And yeah, it's one of when something kind of grabs your interest, and just even
Yeah,
now,
no.
I still look on the modelling pages, and I'm like, if anybody's selling a Vosper MTB hull, I might be tempted. Either that, or, I mean, now I've seen it, I'm thinking a fair mile as well. Do one of each. But then
So
you'd have
you
to
were
do the-
saying that it's the hull design because of its similarity to the canal boat that you were on as a kid?
only the fore end.
Okay.
So, like our boat, it's like a double curve. So it starts like at the prow,
Uh-huh.
and if you can picture it, I'm describing this with my hands in the room, so this is
You're
no
good.
use at all. But it's basically like it starts narrow at the prow, and then it flares out into like a cheek. Is the best way
Okay.
to describe it. So it almost it reverse curves out and then round to like at the to kind of make it's such an elegant design. Most companies just built kind of more bluff bows on their boats,
Mhm.
or it's like Harland and Wolff, people who built Titanic. They
Yep.
built a hell of a lot of canal boats in like their London Woolwich boatyard, and they were
Yes.
very much more kind of barge shaped. So like that very round at the
Yeah.
front kind
Yeah,
of thing.
buoyancy, trying to create.
Yeah, that's
like,
it.
more-
It exactly for that, because it was they carry like probably 5 tons more than the boat we had.
Yeah, but you're
Um,
not going to cut through waves and choppy
And the-
seas.
The thing was, the company that they built our boat for, all of its boats were built to that style. That was their plan that they gave boat builders, and they had their own yards as well,
Mhm.
and said, "This is what we want you to build." So it's like that was their thing. They're called Joshers because the guy who started the company was Joshua Fellows. So that style of fore end is just known as a Josher.
Interesting.
But yeah, but with it's the lower hull of the MTBs, or at least this, like I say, the Vosper ones, has that same almost reverse curve to begin with, and then comes round.
Comes
But
from,
they've also got a hard chine to the hull, which is like, so where there's it's like a line that slightly rises at the bow into the point, but it throws the water out as they're getting up to speed, and because it does that, it means that the boat can get up onto the plane a lot quicker, which is how all those fast small boats got the speed. Is they got as much of the hull out of the water as they could to reduce drag, and this double chine at the fore end was what was used to kind of make that an easier. It's like the hull of like a Catalina.
Mhm.
It's exactly that same principle. in that it's like a it just shapes the water away. That kind of,
Yeah.
and the Sunderland as well had the same hull. Although they had that break, like the whaleback not whaleback, but a break halfway along that
Up
helped.
it. Yep.
Yeah. Whereas the boats, they kind of, once they'd got it moving, they wanted the bottom to be pretty kind of as flat as possible to help it skip across the top of the water.
Gotcha.
Whereas with the like the Sunderlands and the Catalinas, once they got them up on the plane, they wanted as little of the hull, if you like, in the water. So it was just enough to get them up, so that then the wings could start generating the lift. But yeah, this whole thing around hull design I find really interesting.
About the only time I've really learned a lot about, well, like reading about, I have a bigger interest in like capital ships, but
Yeah.
It's all compromised, similar to like any type of armor weapon.
Yeah.
You make it too heavy, it's going to make it slow, but you make it too fast and you're not going to have a stable platform for guns. And that was like the importance of hull design is really similar at like
Yeah, it's fascinating how like different countries
like what they placed
prioritize
importance.
one thing
Yeah.
over another. It's like the
Yeah.
British went because there's that there's like two terms, isn't it? So there's like the I'm trying to remember what it is. It refers to like how much it sways side to side and how much it cuts through the water. And I know America went one way, and we went kind of another. And for the British, it was about the gunnery. So it was an uncomfortable ship to sail because it moved in a specific way that was like uncomfortable as it for us to for people to kind of ride the waves as it goes through.
It would pitch too much.
Something like that. It was either the pitch or the yaw.
Pitch or yaw. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not centrifugal height, but it's something like that.
Well, like the Bismarck had its hull completely redesigned after it was already built and laid down. They went through and completely like started from scratch because they realized like the downside of their design on I think it was the Scharnhorst or the Gneisenau. And it's like its shape was really good for cutting through water, but it made it really unstable as like a gun platform.
Yeah.
So they completely like chopped off part of the hull and
Redesigned,
rebuilt it, which is pretty
I know.
wild to think about.
Pretty sure it was the American battleships were built as they were better sea boats. Like so, for the guys, the sailors on them, it was a more comfortable,
More stable.
Yeah, but as a gun platform,
It was terrible.
Yeah, it kind of gave too much. It kind of too much affected by the sea, whereas
Yep.
the British ones were like, I think they were renowned as, I think they call them wet ships, in that the sea kind of came over them a lot more. But it meant that when it came to gunnery, which I'll be honest, if I'm on a battleship fighting other battleships, I want my guns to hit them more than they can hit me.
Yeah, accuracy is key. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, sick. Just don't get me blown up by. I mean,
Yeah.
with the FUD, obviously, it didn't quite work. That was. But yeah, but it is. It's like the whole thing around like the design of hulls and everything like that. It's just fascinating, the engineering behind it.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we've got a weird thing at the moment. So we are building our own IFV at the moment, the Ajax,
Yep, I know the Ajax.
and it is an absolute fucking dog. They ran, so it's like, I don't remember how long behind schedule. I think it's 6 years behind schedule. because they're having
Sounds like all
problems.
government projects.
They were having problems with the crews being sick because of noise and vibration. And when you
Really?
think about how loud it is in an APC, to actually make your soldiers sick with it, or because of it, it must be fucking awful. So
Yep.
it's kind of like I say, it's 6 years behind this, and we had the new government come in last year, and they were like, right, we really need to get a fucking handle on this. And they went through, gone through the procurement system, and put really stiff checks and balances in, and the top brass who've been overwatching this whole system and said, yeah, it's working now. We've managed to, we've sorted out the vibration, we've sorted out the noise, everything. We're very confident that this is sorted. And they were like, okay, then we'll press on, we'll carry on with it. And it was a couple of months ago, they did an exercise on our proving grounds. And I mean, it wasn't, I think it was something like there were 300 odd troops involved, but 10% of them were hospitalised for sickness and nausea because of both noise and the vibrations.
Yeah.
And it's like, Jesus Christ, this is, this is something that started in like 2015, and there was, the government said, look, if you fuck this up, are you confident that you can fix this? And like, yeah, we've sorted it, and then so again, it's now a massive fucking argument in. Well, it's not really in Parliament because both parties have been kind of responsible for it now. But it's like the people. I think they've sacked the guy who was running the program, and brought another guy in to oversee it, kind of thing, because of him obviously saying, "Oh yeah, it's sorted." And if you're sending your troops out, the last thing you want is your own equipment. I mean, obviously, unless it's a battleship, but
Right.
but if you're sending them out in armored personnel carriers, fighting vehicles, you want them to be able to fight, not fucking hospitalised.
Sick every 10 minutes.
For like 10% of the people to be actually hospitalised because of it, and a fair number of others who were just like sick and whatever. It's like, Jesus.
Hard to fight when you're sick.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like you've got like, well, not the Bradley family because that's kind of outdated now. But there's like a number of off-the-shelf designs that we could have gone with, that would have been, in hindsight now, a lot cheaper to do. But I think it's a very good thing is that they wanted to make sure that we had control of the program, and
kind of like
they
a
were built
purpose
here.
built.
Yeah, well, being built here, so the jobs are here and all that kind of stuff, because it is obviously important that you have an industry that can support your military, but
An infrastructure of some sort.
yeah, but to have it kind of this bad is like, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
Yep. Well, that's like the new. The Humvees obviously are moving away from that, and then they're bringing in like the MRAPs and stuff like that. And those are all made in Wisconsin or Oshkosh.
Big ones.
Yeah. And
I love an Oshkosh.
yeah, Oshkosh, Wisconsin, one of the huge military conglomerates. They make all sorts of stuff, but the MRAP is like the newer thing. The And those things are wild. They make the Humvee look like a Jeep, kind of like
Totally.
Humvee looked like
Toy.
it was super cool compared to a Jeep, which is just like a box with.
Yeah.
I think I've seen them in some of the modded armor servers.
An MRAP, yeah, I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
They're just like
I
they're
took-
just heavily armored transports.
with the up guns and stuff.
Hmm
I'm sure I took one out with a anti-vehicle grenade pistol, not pistol, but rifle I was using. Which I was quite proud of. But it's like when we went into Iraq, and I'm pretty sure still Afghanistan. Originally, we went in with like the Land Rovers as the
Sorry,
the
excuse me.
vehicle, like snatch vehicles that they used to be called, and they were totally unsuitable for that job because of the IEDs and shit like that. They just had no.
Got no
protection,
armor
so-
on them.
Yeah, so they what's one of the, I think we went to, they're called Badgers, and they're basically like a ship hull, aren't they? Because it directs the blast.
Okay.
Like any blast from underneath is angled outwards rather
It
than
turns it to a different direction, so it doesn't
Yeah,
hurt
with
the
the-
people inside.
with a flat one. It's like you're pretty much all going to be squished inside. But with these, they've shown them, and they've kind of blown the wheels off. You know, axles missing and everything. But the people inside have walked away.
Yeah.
All good unless you're the guy walking alongside it.
Well, yeah.
But it sacrificed itself to save the people internal.
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's like car safety, isn't it? How it's become their.
Yeah. Well, most of your manufacturers have gone that direction.
It's like
Oh,
crushed.
they've been-
car.
Yeah,
died
they've been doing
carbon
that since the
dioxide.
'90s.
Yeah.
They've gotten better.
Crunches. It like
Yeah, it'll-
crumples on itself in accordions.
So if it gets hit in the front, the motor goes down toward the firewall, toward
Yeah.
the bottom of the car, not through the firewall. It's the crumple zones and all the other stuff that they've engineered into them now. But that also means if you get into a little fender bender, it costs twice as much to fix it.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's
It
the
just
car
destroys
doesn't-
it.
Yeah.
Come on, who fixes fender benders anymore? Just rip it off, throw some duct tape on it.
Like bucket of Bondo, but yeah.
I just can't wait till our cars start looking like Mad Max type stuff, like just like rusted, like because nobody can afford new cars.
Oh, the thing
But that
is,
happened in Michigan already.
modern cars. We're not going to see modern cars around in like
Right.
20 or
Yeah.
30 years because not just like they're not well built, because you know a lot of them they're put together well, but 20 or 30 years
Yeah, they're gonna be gone.
they'll have the software to update the systems inside.
So
They're just not going to, the company's just going to stop updating it.
You have to jailbreak your car.
Yeah, well,
Somebody will
right,
come out with like
yeah,
a
they'll pay for that.
LimeWire or Teslas.
that was crazy.
Yeah.
BMW with the fucking
LimeWire Teslas is not a phrase I ever thought I'd hear in my life.
And you're gonna use it now. Because it makes sense. It's like,
Well, it'll be
Maggie, you actually inspired us. Sam and I called and we were eligible for phone upgrades, so we're getting new phones.
me. I haven't had a new phone in years.
I think it was your conversation about your car, though, like your lease.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, like my battery on my phone is finally starting to not work too well.
I'll be gutted when that
Warm
stops.
sitting in your
with
pocket.
mine. I love my phone. So I went out for lunch today with my son, and And he was like, "Are we going in your car or mine?" I'm like, "We're going in mine." Yes.
Yes.
So we got in, and I get in already. And I said, "Oh, I like this bit." I put my phone down in the console, center console, and it's got wireless charging.
Yeah.
Starts charging the phone. He's like, "Hate you."
Mine has one of the like wireless charging pads, but it was like one of the early iterations of it, and I call
Yeah.
it my phone warmer because it just gets really hot and it like barely charges the phone. I
Well,
never
it is-
use it.
When he was handing the car over, he says, "Just don't put any change in that box." He said, "Well, it's a safety feature. It'll detect the metal, and the charge just won't work."
Oh.
Says that there was a case before where it would heat them up because it's like an induction coil, so it would just heat them up, melting.
See, that could be nice if
console.
you're trying to like heat up your cup of tea, just like
Yeah, absolutely.
it's like a British tank. It's just a kettle.
Yeah, kettle on track.
You don't even have to get out of your car. You got a kettle in it. That's awesome. I'm glad you finally got to drive it. I know it had been. Is it not raining
Yeah.
today?
It was sort of, but it was we were going to like a pub for lunch, so it was like, "Oh, I'm driving, I'll take." The only reason I haven't kind of gone out was I wanted to get some photos of it, but just
Gotta wait for a nice day where you can get the.
Sorry to say, super mutants chasing me. That's why I was Jesus and Christ and all this stuff.
Weege, you getting all the snow?
Fucking look it off topic.
I
posted
will.
at like 4
I don't have
a.m.
my phone next to me, but yeah, we're pretty much snowed in here. I was
We got some here too. We got about 3.5 inches of sleety snow.
Here, I'll go take a picture of outside.
The dogs went outside and they were like, no. Immediately turned back around and came inside to the house.
dude, my dogs are being so dramatic about the whole thing.
Thor went out. He was okay with it for a minute. And then the little one, the dachshunds, they came back in. No, we're shitting in the house today.
Human, white man.
Thank you for playing. I was going to say, most of you probably didn't know, I was let go from my job on Friday,
Oh no.
Oh,
and no reason was given. So
jeez. I'm sorry, Coffee.
just wondering what the fuck's going on. Well, and then out of the blue, the guy I used to work for that worked at the place I'm at, he calls me and says he found somebody to buy his motorcycle that I've had in my garage for 2 years. And I proceed to tell him that they let me go from where I am, and he goes, "What the hell? I'm supposed to be back February 1st." He says, "Hang on, don't do anything, don't start anywhere. Let me take care of this. I'll get you back to it." I'm like, "So you want me to take a week off and sit around and wait for you?" No, I didn't tell him anything. I've been actively looking. I may even change, somewhat of a change in career, like do. Let's see. Actually, we had a lady come in. She does it for us. She comes in and checks the cars that we've purchased, and make sure they're on premises or they're within process of being put onto the lot.
Yeah.
There's an ad for that on Indeed, or even working at at one of the auction houses or one of the auction
Yep.
places and actually doing stuff like that and just straight up change career, be like, I don't want to work on shit no more. I'd rather look at it and make sure everything's good and then, do stuff like that. So I've
Yeah.
proactively yesterday, I think I put out six different ones.
Well, always
Just
on the
trying to-
market.
Just trying to cover my ass at this point. 'Cause I don't know if I want to go back to that dealership because if that guy's going to be there and you're coming in and taking back over again, or there's definitely going to be blood in the water because I'm not putting up with it. You put me there, you put me in the spot you put me in, and then a year later you want to get rid of me. You hire somebody else, and he's under the impression that he's not there to replace me, and I'm not stupid. I know you're there to replace me because why would you be here if I couldn't take care of business, which I was by myself.
Yeah.
And then you don't tell me you send somebody else to do your dirty work and to let me go at noon. I literally just got back from lunch at like 12:30.
With
eating my lunch,
this.
sitting down, and you come in and tell me,
Is that a thing? Oh my god. Sorry.
So they didn't even wait till like the end of the day. They just told you like,
oh, at noon, eating my lunch in the shop. Hey, we gotta let you go. I go, why? I don't know. He didn't give me a reason. I said that's bullshit.
What?
I know it's not you two. I know it's your boss. I know it's my boss that doesn't want to tell you why he's getting rid of me. I said, legally, you can't do that. You have to give me a reason. You can't just be like, well, we don't need you anymore. That's not enough.
You know what's unfortunate, Baggy? I think that's a base game chicken. I wonder what happens if you put a hat on it. Will it stay? What biome did you find that in? Hello? The taiga? So these ones are the taiga. The blue with the red eyes.
I don't have to go anywhere. Nobody's gonna be open anyway.
that is true. You gotta look at the bright side of that. But
When you said want you to wait till February the 1st, I was thinking you can't wait that fucking long. And then, yeah, I mean,
Then you realize what day it was.
yeah.
Yeah,
Shit, what day is it?
that was the weirdest thing. I wasn't expecting him to call me at all.
yeah, you've
But then
had
I
that
tell
bike
him-
in there for a long time.
Yeah, almost 3 years.
I
Does
remember.
it need to be cleaned off? I'm like, no, it's under a cover. It's already been cleaned under the cover, and the battery tender's plugged into it. So it's fine.
Baggy, please, for the love of all that is holy, do not let me forget to make a phone call tonight.
You gotta call your side chick, Karma.
I have a jury summons, and if I don't make the call tonight, I can get in big trouble.
Yeah, no, I would set a reminder on your phone.
I think I did.
Asking me to remind you is probably not wise.
Yeah, I mean, I love Baggy, but
Go Paul, another conversation.
he's gonna be calling you like tomorrow, just like, hey, did you ever make that phone call?
Remember that phone call you wanted me to remind you of? We got that right now.
Fun fact, I've had 3 jury summons in my life. I've not responded to a single one, and nothing bad has happened.
It would be my luck that my first time I don't make the call and I get arrested.
Yeah, or you get pulled, and then you're like, oh,
I wish you would get arrested.
Honestly, no sheep.
We're not
I-
that lucky, Karma. You'd be back on tomorrow.
I wouldn't last 10 minutes in jail.
I think you would.
Normally, I'm too British.
Oh, no way.
According to a felon, I'd do well in prison, so
Oh,
I don't have too much concern.
Just gonna point it out, Weege. He meant your booty hole would get a real reading.
No, he actually explained it to me. He told me that he's like just seen me interact with people, and I just have this knack for like getting along with people. Because I'm
Sorry.
excuse me.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when he said that, Coffee.
What's that?
But I had
I
to quash
can-
indignation when he said that he gets along with
No,
people.
I was eating the chili and it was trying to kill me.
Yay, this is a Tiger Bowl!
I'm just
You know,
glad we're not
surprisingly,
hearing
I have a very
fireworks
easy
coming
time
out
of
here.
getting people to like me.
Yeah.
You can't see Brian pressing X like a motherfucker.
I, on the other hand, have been told I have a very punchable face, so
I believe that.
Yeah, you're the reason that I had to go through like 3 phones. Popped up and I just like smashed my screen.
Who said that you have a punchable face?
I got told that in like high school.
Where's your therapy? When you know they're not really very good at the job. Oh, you'd already got Bighorn sheep. Oh, well, you've got 2 more now.
So you did a big update on Hell Let Loose, and I'm finally on the Russian map, and I was not disappointed because they added
Oh no, Becky.
2, and it is just
You put the sheep in the wrong pen.
perfection.
It is bad. He like where he likes it.
You say that, but is it really the wrong pen?
As the shearer, and this
Yeah,
one
mine's
does not.
Philip.
That one has the shearer, and this one does not. The shearer.
I don't know.
The
I'll
Sheerinator.
let you, Dolphin. I did the update in a lot of like 3 DLC packs early this week.
Well, all I said was they added the KV2, and I am very excited just to look at it.
I think I downloaded. I think it was the Russian and British. Was it Russian and British armor? Was the free download? German and American you had to pay for. So I've got the Russian and British brand and the other one. Was it
Which
any
I
good
forget.
that game? I've never played it.
It's a lot like Arma,
Yeah.
so you don't get like hit markers, but the map
I
is
don't mind that.
the maps are small. It has more of like a battlefield sense where you're fighting over like objectives,
Yeah.
and then it's like 50 versus 50, which I like.
Some big piece of map.
And then you really need to use like squad play. Like you have like squads of 6 for infantry, and they like have different roles. So you don't just have like a bunch of people running around with like machine guns.
Yeah.
Um,
50 snipers on a side. Oh.
Right,
exactly. So they have snipers in the game. They're like recon, but if you just like go around sniping people, you're not going to be very helpful to your team. Like
Yeah.
recon's supposed to. You have to set up like spawn points as engineers, and I think you would like it. I think that there's a
I was
huge.
gonna say I am semi-erect as you're talking, so
There's a big learning curve because of all of the different like I typically play as a rifleman just because your one job as a rifleman is like to obviously just shoot, but also you give ammunition to people.
yeah.
So it's a little less complex than say like each team has a commander, and the commander can call in like artillery, he can call in for supplies, and if he doesn't do his job, like
Finally.
I think there's a lot of aspects that you would really like too, because there's like you are in your squad chat, but if you're like your squad leader, you're in the command chat and you can talk to the other commanders.
Yeah.
There's also like proximity chat, but like I can't talk to another squad like way far away.
Yeah, I
I can only
get ya.
talk to people.
Close enough.
Yeah. And then it's restricted to the weapons of that actual like country, and
See, I like that.
yeah, so like if you're Russian, you're really only given like a few options for like rifleman. You've got a Mosin, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is it on console as well as?
Yeah,
PC?
yeah, that's what I'm playing it on. Yeah, and I play typically with crossplay off. People on PC have like way less. I would say it's not like horrible on console, but it's definitely more optimized on PC.
Yeah.
I would suggest you play it on your PC if you.
That's where I've got it. Yeah, I'm a PC.
Yeah. Yeah, watch a couple videos. There's a lot of active servers. Like, there's always people on.
One of my favourite servers that I found in Arma was a World War II Normandy one. Because when I was playing it a lot, I downloaded the tools and I was building a Normandy map. But then I found this one, but there were a lot of glitches on it. So what I did was I worked with the developer, and I kind of bug hunted the stuff that was going on, and was getting him to
Like
fix
fix
some of
it.
the issues. So it's like
Yeah.
you could be one of the paratroops. So you spawn in on a DC3 Dakota, not DC4. Basically, you're in a Dakota and you parachute at the side door, or another spawn was like on a landing ship, and as you were trying to cross the beach, there was zero support and cover for you, whereas the Germans had got like the emplacements up the top that they could fire from.
Are
So
you talking about the Normandy server?
Yeah.
I remember playing that with you.
Yeah, so I suggested to the guy to fit some heavy machine guns to the landing ships and make them so you could mount onto them, and he did, and that worked really well. It kind of got some cover crossing the beach, but there was just
Yeah.
never the number of people in it because it was like it was still a very early experimental kind of map. Because like when we played Ouija, we kind of went up against we did PvE mainly on it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was AI.
And it was like very sparsely populated AI. It was still good because like they got some artillery emplacements, and there were like lots of Germans around there, trench systems and everything. But it was still just like an AI system that was just a bit
Weird.
yeah.
I think
Right.
with the updated AI that Arma has, he might be able to make it a better
Yeah, I don't know if
experience.
Don't know. The last I heard, they'd cancelled the development of it, which was sad because, like I say, I think a good World War II Arma server would be popular, but just like the Vietnam servers are.
So that's what they're moving to. Is they just announced Hell Let Loose Vietnam.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I mean about probably a few months back, but which that's cool because they're still doing like updates and support to this game, and then they also announced that. And that's one thing that the developers of this game have really listened to, like things people have wanted without really changing the core of it.
yeah.
Where is my whisk?
Kid's awake. Gotta go babysitter for a bit till Witch wakes up. I'll be back for
V8s.
yeah, that.
Yep.
That thing.
Does that
Thanks.
start a couple hours?
5:30.
Yeah, a couple.
See you then.
But,
Later, mate.
Oh shoot, yeah, it's V8s today, isn't it? When is that? Those things hate me. Swear to God.
What was that? Sorry.
When are the V8 races today?
tonight.
What
tonight.
time?
He said 5:30. I'm not sure. He
Yeah.
just Midwest.
Okay. Yeah, we each
So
would
1
do the
hour,
same time
40
as me.
minutes from now, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a little bit of time.
Cool.
You shooting that dude? Don't shoot her. Yes. My vendor. Shit, caravan guard. That's not good.
Squeege bit. So I've planted some azalea bushes. Permer.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping for some like moss to grow as well, but I think maybe I planted them in soil, so I may not get. I'll definitely not get any moss from them.
Yeah, I have no clue how that stuff works.
I'm gonna see if I can liberate some from Ouija's house. Oh, what fucking man did.
Oh,
Squeege, why have you stopped growing? Oh shit, I'm in a hole. Fuck. Why have you stopped growing azaleas?
Iggy Azaleas?
Mm-hmm. I am gonna pinch some of
Oof.
your moss blocks.
I wish shooting in real life was as easy in video game. I'm like over here fucking popping people with a Mosin.
Not even trying.
No. I'm like, if this was my actual Mosin, this thing would be shooting sideways.
Do you shoot 4 before you let off a round?
You pretty much should. I have like old spam cams too. It's like probably 60-year-old ammunition.
Bam.
And it shoots so dirty, it's like shooting black powder. Like, me and this guy are. Oh, you got an SVT. He should be. Uh-oh. glad my teammate sucks. Came and took my window like it was his.
Have you liberated by diamond upgrades for the farming pots at all?
Nope. See the prison I built around them?
I did, yes.
They
Are
kept
they escaping?
No, they kept harvesting the turnips and the maize, which was clogging up their sorting system. So I just made it where they can only harvest the crops they're supposed to harvest. And now their sorting system only backs up when a stack of 64 is made. So every once in a while I have to come empty out their chests.
You just have a way, Karma, of making this game.
You just empty their sack for them. Is that what you
Yeah.
Do you do it with 2 hands or 1 hand?
Usually like a couple fingers.
Actually, fun fact, I do it with my Shire horse. Even better.
Hey,
said? Hey!
hello.
I've seen that video.
There's a video.
I'm actually glad you said something. Apparently, my system does not like me.
What doesn't like you?
Oh, I added that armor pack and it said I didn't, so.
Alright.
There's a bunch of free stuff on here.
Yeah.
Ugh. How are they gonna make me pay though for PDOT camo? That's just disrespect. Or Oak
Yeah, it
Leaf,
seems
like,
weird, the stuff that they've chosen to put behind a paywall. So, like, the English and
The
Russian
US
armor
and-
isn't. US
Yeah.
and Germany's.
But I can get a Fallschirmjäger helmet for free.
Yeah, there's some of those weird helmets as well that were like
There's like a bunch
the
of
Genghis-
Brody helmets, but they have
there's like a
holes.
Genghis Khan style helmet as well.
Yeah.
I forget what they call them.
Are you talking about like the Jericho helmets? Like the
Yeah, that's the
pointy
Jericho
little, like-
helmets.
Yeah, the ones that look like they got dicks on their head, the
Yeah.
Russians. Yeah.
I will always associate those with like Genghis Khan, and the Mongols.
I think of like Indiana Jones, the guy with the machine gun in the bar. Pretty sure they're in like Mongolia in that scene too. Yeah, what's the fact about Genghis Khan? Like, a third of all Asian people are somehow related to him because he had some.
Conquered so much.
Well, like, to him directly, too. He just was like a horny bastard that.
The same's true of, I want to say Alexander the Great.
Really?
It Could be Charlemagne.
I was gonna say, I thought Alexander the Great was gay.
Well, I mean, in a Greek sense, in that if it had a hole, it was a goal.
Ah, gotcha.
Then, you know, the Romans weren't that much different. They had a very fluid idea of what was
What was, yeah.
military fashion and what wasn't. But yes, Charlemagne. I think it's Charlemagne. Pretty much everybody can trace a relative, or every Western person can trace a relative back to
What a
Charlemagne. And it's funny because I did like when I did the family history, I didn't find not direct to Charlemagne, but to somebody actually in his court at the time, named one of the named people in his court at the time, which is like 850 or something.
See, that should make you feel better.
Go on.
Then you know you're not like related distantly
Yeah,
to as
I'm
many people. Like,
I thought you were going to say I'm not quite as old as Charlemagne.
It doesn't
Never
count if
crossed
you're
my
in
mind.
his court.
It's funny because
Oh, that ain't that bad, Weege.
I was looking up earlier some of the posts I'd made about like stuff I'd found in my genealogy thing, and found the post I did about my great uncle. So like I don't know if you've ever done like the search your family tree, but a lot of it is just really boring.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, like the censuses are released once they're 100 years old, and they were taken every, I want to say 10 years. So like there's a lot of censuses going back to about 1850 or something. I think, I can't remember. But yeah, so a lot of my family, I've kind of traced generations and generations who lived in the same village and all did the same job. It's like one branch where they call them cordwainers, and it's some kind of like cobbler, make some kind of like really basic shoes, and that was like for generations. But most of them are what they call ag labs, which is agricultural labour. So like basically did the field or the field work. But you kind of go through and it's like born such and such, died such and such, and you know, family, blah, all that. And I was going through and I got to one, and it was like Edward Rees, born, I think it was 1801, Penterry, Monmouthshire, which is like South Wales. Died, no, it wasn't 1811, something like that. Died 1843, Monmouth jail, hanged for murder. It's like,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let's not do that.
But there was like, so I was, straight away it's like, okay, I'm looking this fella up. So I did all like research on it, found the village called Penterry, and
Sounds like penitentiary.
oh, oh, you fuck off, fucking spiders. So yeah, this village, and in like it was about 15 years ago now, the local Amdram Society, which is like, you know, amateur dramatics, I don't know, have the equivalent over there. They put like a whole show on. So they've got like all the reports from the time. It's like displays around the village hall. But then the Amateur Dramatic Society put a play on about the trial that was, because it was a really weird trial, not like you'd kind of have a trial these days. But yeah, they did this play about the trial, and at the end they asked the audience members to vote if he was guilty or not, and the vast majority of them voted not guilty. Yeah, it's quite interesting to read. seen all these, you know, like nameless thing from the nameless person from the past suddenly got this whole thing. But I made a blog post about it, wrote a blog post, and I had a message from the great grandniece of the woman that was murdered. That was a weird conversation. That was like, you know, I think your uncle killed my auntie.
You should have just said she probably deserved it and left it at that. Just like Naru.
The wording of the whole thing was really strange. They were like, the family that this woman was from were renowned for being frugal with their money. Which
So
in
you
like
can
British speak
bet.
is code for being fucking
Cheap.
tightwads who
Yeah.
would save as much money as they could by taking it from everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this guy owned land and everything, and whereas my relative was typical aglab, you know, he worked somebody else's land at the time it was mainly subsistence farming where you just grow the stuff to eat yourself.
Self-sustaining.
Shaggy, not to interrupt, before I forget, what S-boat in particular?
There's one that's still around, and it's part of. So you know the guy who owns Goodwood and runs the Goodwood Festival.
No. I'm
Um,
sure I know Goodwood because of
Yeah.
the racetrack, but
yeah, so I'm sure it's the guy who he's like got a collection of historic cars. He also has the last surviving S-boat, or E-boat as we call them over here. It's S103. I think it's S. Double check. Kevin Wheatley collection or something.
S130.
130. I know there was a 1 and a 3 in there. Yeah, so that's the last.
In Southampton,
Yeah,
and says it's in dry docks at Bideford, Devon. Bidford.
yes. So
Is
so
that
he bought. I think it's the old Appledore yard. And this dry dock had been kind of silted up and disused for fucking years, and he bought it to basically to restore this boat and for it to be its like permanent home.
Gotcha, and it was actually one of the ones that was in Exercise Tiger.
Well, I didn't know that.
It says it took an active part in the war, participating in the Exercise Tiger. Yeah.
That's definitely a bit of history in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. But that's the one that has a similar hole shape, you're saying, to the canal boats?
No, so I don't know exactly what the lower hull's like on those. Let me have a look. No, so they went, like I said, they had 4 big diesels that produced 5,000 horsepower. So theirs is more a displacement hull. Let's have a look. Yes, so the earlier early German light boats, lighter boats, smaller boats, were of the planing design where they get onto the plane, but the S boots, the like these big ones, were more displacement, so their hulls a lot more like a normal one, so they couldn't
Okay.
move as fast as like they were as fast as a Fairmile, but again Fairmile was the same kind of like traditional displacement hull, whereas the MTBs and the MGBs and the PT boats are similar hulls. In fact, PT boats were like a development from, I think, the earlier MTBs. But they were more. That's a good look at the Hunt one.
Sorry, I
you
know
on-
you're saying a story. I was just.
No, it's okay.
I've got my phone now.
Are you on the British military powerboat team site?
No, I was actually on just Wikipedia to find about the S-130.
Yeah, so the E-boats were like more displacement as opposed to the planing hulls on a lot of this.
Well, call has been made. I am working from home tomorrow. That sucks.
Tomorrow, buddy.
Well, no, I'm training right now, so I don't know how I'm going. Because. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna. And Sam works from home tomorrow, I think, too. That really sucks.
Are you on that lightning?
So, good news, the base game chickens will also sleep in the coops. I
Shut up, Karma.
I don't think that they will eat from the bird feeders, but it's okay because it doesn't matter if they're well fed or not.
But if they sleep, because I didn't know that was a thing in the base game.
It's not, but for some reason, it went inside with the rest of them and is
That one that I bought over.
Yeah.
Sure that's base game because it's.
yeah, like the book won't work on it.
Oh, that's okay. 'Cause it looks like a. Whoa! Hold on a second, cunts. What the fuck are you doing on my horses?
Wait, what?
That the conversations just changed that quickly. We got some big ass.
Oh! We got a skeleton rider thing from our own horses. What
Yeah.
the shit?
Balls.
What? Where's the arrows? These fucks are gonna die.
Ow. Ow.
Where's the
Can't attack me, you can't run.
You made me kill the horse, you bitch.
Don't kill my horses.
One more. Yay. It was only the one that was out here. It was one of the spawned in ones from the...
Oh, so there's a bunch of them spawned. Oh, nice. We've got a bunch more spawned in ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think what had happened was either Bob or this unnamed one got struck by lightning and it caused 4 horsemen to appear.
That's this one? Okay, this one's tamed.
They're automatically tamed, but the ones that spawned in won't be tethered.
Notice I thought I had a fucking bull behind me.
Oh, you played Fallout?
Seriously, they sound like that. Yeah.
So
They sound like me.
this one and this one are not led, and this one.
Fuck, he's right.
So there's 3 in here that don't have leads on them.
Retard fucker. How do you stand with no legs, bitch?
The 3 without leads are towards the back of the horse pin, so they're kind of being blocked in by the ones that do have leads.
I remember when Karma first joined the group, and you had just either like moved out or taken your ex's PlayStation 5.
Wait, I had just moved out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had taken his PlayStation 5, right?
No. So
That's why.
he had a PS5, and I was originally playing on his PS5. I had the 4, and then a year or two later, I got a PS5 for Christmas. So I definitely did not steal his PS5. I did accidentally steal his bed restraints, but I thought it was mine.
No comment.
Easy mistake to make.
No, that's not though. Sam knows those are mine.
Well, see, when I first met him, everything was mine. He was not only vanilla when I met him, but he was also a virgin when I met him. So... Oops.
Why did you use past tense on that one? You say he still was.
Oh, no. That was fixed on the first date. No, actually, initially, that was the reason that I hooked up with him. Oddly enough.
He was, or because you were trying to fix?
Because he was. It was intriguing to me, so. It was supposed to just be a one-time thing. And then it wasn't.
It's like a romance novel.
Yeah. Except for the fact that I moved in with him and his parents, and his step-douche.
Oh, that's a perfect romance novel. What do you mean?
No.
Hallmark story, that one.
Hallmark
You could
moment.
sell that one, and they would put it in like one of those small books that they sell at Walmart.
Dude, his step-douche. There were times where I just wanted to step on his nards and hear him scream.
Careful, you're gonna turn baggy on.
That sounds a lot like marriage.
I mean, we lived together for 2 years, so might as well have been.
That's what they.
Mm.
Take a picture to make we
Yeah,
each feel a little
I
better.
mean, the fact you're having sex means it wasn't marriage.
Damn.
It's normal dating.
And like when you said at the beginning everything was yours, I was like, oh, that's weird, because at the end everything was my ex's. Weird as that happens.
How that works.
Yeah, no. I was the one that brought most of the stuff to his place, and while I thought I grabbed everything,
Thank you.
I forgot my really expensive art supplies. Well, I didn't forget them. They said that they would keep them in the storage bins because we had put them in storage, and they would call me when they went to go through it so I could come get it. They sold it all.
They just told me I am working from home tomorrow.
All my expensive art shit, and they just sold it.
You know, hon.
People suck sometimes.
Yeah.
The good ones suck a lot.
Well, he definitely wasn't a good one. I'm definitely freed of that burden. Thank
Don't mutate. Don't mutate. Thank God.
No way. I can get a full Schmiega helmet.
Is there a way to do share screen in Discord?
Don't know from PlayStation. I'm streaming at the moment. If you go onto,
I can do it on PlayStation, just not through the chat.
I think if you go onto Discord, like in the Discord party, is there a way to stream?
Audio balance. Please.
No.
Let me. Oh well. Underneath the sewers of this meat processing plant, keep
Yeah.
and the ghouls and stuff.
But you playing 4?
Yes.
I was talking with Echo the other night about us all playing together kind of thing with Fallout. But I think there's only
Fallout 76. You
yeah.
can't do it on 4.
Fallout 76%.
I should have that somewhere. Might be
He was saying that it's not one of those where you can have like a server like we have done for other games.
No, you can.
Oh, you can.
I think so. It's one of the ones. I know definitely Fallout 4 you can. Oh, the other one you can't. 76. We used to do it all the time.
He's
And
saying
he's gonna mutate.
one person acts as the server host thing.
Right.
And play on their machine.
Mm-hmm. Penetrating baton. Load.
Ah. Don't mock me. Isn't that nice? Bullying me.
What's that?
Be on that side. One. This side really. To this side.
I think I hear either my brother or my father singing in the background.
I'm just glad I can't hear it.
I heard that.
Nothing. I'm fine. I think I snapped my leg.
You should try not jumping down the stairs. That usually helps.
After I climbed the first bit and then jumped, that didn't help.
Oh, fuck.
I'm putting more bottles in the milkers.
What?
Why are we not getting moss? Is there any moss? Why are we not getting moss?
I don't know. Also, don't ask me what. You know you heard me loud and clear. Put bottles in the milkers.
Oh, wow.
Got to love a big, juicy milker.
Make of
Hey, how's it going? Goldfish, that's all.
Hey. Alright, I was weeding out the sheep and cows. Or not sheep, the goats and cows. You need to have a baby that looks like you. Stop having other children.
Silkies. That's what that chicken I found was. I've been racking my brains trying to remember what they're called. Silkies.
Yes!
like the horse wears.
K-L-K-I-E.
Did you two have a baby? Where's the baby? Damn it! Stop having light brown babies. I need a dark baby. You heard me. And did that say you're a male? I don't need any more males.
Try game 7-7.
All my friends are having brown babies. I want a brown baby.
Yeah, Carlisle, will you keep me posted on the score?
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Where is...
Back.
There's a missing male. Where is it?
Yeah, 7-7.
Oh,
10 seconds left in the second.
we have 2 baby males. That's what the problem is. Alright, yes, you big boys need to come eat.
Dropped it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Only big boy one more time.
okay. Are you well fed? Yes. Well fed equals dead.
I'd much rather have the Broncos win.
Yeah. Yeah, the Patriots have had enough.
Are you well fed? Yes, well
Especially now
fed
that they
equals
got the
dead.
backup in.
Yeah.
Who are they
Oh,
playing?
great.
Patriots.
Patriots and the Broncos. Yeah. The Seahawks and the Rams are later.
That one, I think if I had to bet, I'm gonna say Rams.
So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I don't really care though.
No.
I guess, yeah, they both have won. Like all 4 of these teams have won a Super Bowl recently, so I don't.
Mm.
These
Yeah,
are
the Rams.
called these the championship games.
Yeah, this is the AFC and NFC championship game. So whoever wins this, or these two towards Super Bowl.
Well fed equals dead.
And the Super Bowl's where? It's in San Francisco this year?
Yeah, San Francisco.
Yeah, that new stadium they built. Yeah.
Well fed
Stadium.
equals dead.
That's it. Yeah.
Blue Jeans.
Blue Jean Stadium.
Blue Jeans Stadium. Denham Stadium.
Well fed equals dead. You're a male, and I think this one's a male. Yes. But you are a well-fed male. Dead.
What are you trying to say, Carl?
You calling me fat?
Yeah,
Good name.
That was pretty bold of you to say.
That depends. Will you provide more meat?
Male or female?
Said he's a well-fed male after what I saw him eating today. That looked damn good, man.
Oh, mate, it was
Oh.
so good.
I was like, oh god damn.
Well fed
Like,
equals
take
dead.
your plate, you just fill up as much as you want,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
can go back again.
Oh, nice.
So,
So third, fourth.
yeah. So like the meat they give you, you're allowed like one serving of, or like one visit to the meat section, but then like the veg, you can go like as many times as you want.
Non-stop.
Oh, nice.
But I mean, who wants to waste time walking? The aim is to fit as much food on your plate as you can,
Right.
and you
Exactly.
create like a ring around the outside that you can then fill with your gravy.
The gravy moat.
You got it all planned out.
Usually,
Yeah, the
when
gravy.
you go to this place, they're a bit kind of light on the meat. You know, they're like, but they serve it like they're paid for it themselves. But today, we went in, and so on a Saturday and Sunday they do lamb. On. So I had beef, pork, and lamb, and it was good servings of each. And then as I was walking away, he said, "Do you like the meat off? Do you like the fat off the beef?" And I'm like, "Put it
Please.
on my plate right now."
Are we still talking?
I will never answer no to that question.
Looking at me. Put it on the bucket.
Just put it down. So she put like a pretty much a full half of meat off the beef onto my plate as well. Ah, and it was so good. I couldn't finish it all. Couldn't finish it all. But,
You could.
Weak.
well, I knew I'd got to drive back, and if I'd have eaten any more, I wouldn't have fit behind the steering wheel.
Well, I think too, because I heard something about the European countries don't do to-go plates or to-go bags.
Yeah, so, well, somebody said, have you said to
I know
the...
some do, but
Yeah, somebody said to him, have you got a box for it? He said, we don't do a box, but I can wrap
right.
for you to go.
Bring my own.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because and I was like, oh, I'm tempted, but I didn't. But I mean, there wasn't a lot left. There's like a bit of
Right.
cat, I think half a sliced pork left. Everything else had been gone. A bit of Yorkie. But the Yorkies were good. They were thick Yorkie puds, which are
When they
hot.
say they're gonna wrap it, what were they gonna wrap it in? Like just like
Well,
Like
that's
foil
it.
or paper or.
I wasn't sure what the hell they'd do it. Maybe foil.
Hmm.
Yeah, foil sounds possible.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, that
I
makes
would have
sense.
made a joke about them wrapping it like in bacon or something.
yeah,
You put
But
more
it-
meat on there? Yeah.
so good. So good. And for the two of us, so like I say, that food and drink, I think it only came to like 45, which I was
Oh,
thinking,
that's not bad at all.
yeah. Yeah, you pay that for a joint of, well, not quite that for a joint of meat, but you wouldn't pay far off that for a joint of meat, really. So, I was pleasantly surprised.
Alright. I am going to take a break.
Bye.
Well, you ain't gotta rush me. I still gotta empty my inventory. Do need to go shut the cows in.
It's 4:30. We got an hour.
Nobody sleep yet.
Let's put the terminal.
Come on. Get in here. There you go.
That motherfucker better be dead. I hit him 4 times.
One more.
Sometimes it's just too easy.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. Come on. Follow the food. You know you want it. Am I gonna have to push you? Is that how this is working? Fine. I'll push you through the door. Go. Don't at me. Go. There. Go to sleep. I think there are finally enough beds for everybody until I start mass breeding again. But for now, I think I have one pair of each. Except for the new cow. He won't make a baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's pissing me off.
Ooh, that's my part. Fucker in the fucking ceiling.
Alright. I'll be back. I'm back, and my dog is actually drinking out of his waterfall bowl and not out of the toilet.
He must be ill.
Flush the toilet first.
Yeah?
Did you get one of those little water drinky things?
Yeah, it like filters it and makes it waterfall.
Yeah. Those are good.
Yeah, when he actually uses it.
My parents got. He comes up under the sink and he's like, "You gotta turn the tap on," and he'll stick his head underneath and he'll drink it out of it.
I don't think my dog is quite tall enough to reach the sink.
Well, the cat just hops up there, so he's got it.
How do you go from... He went from drinking from his waterfall bowl to drinking out of the toilet.
What's like
Well,
that?
the water tastes better.
Probably colder. Yeah.
Tastes better.
How do you know this?
Dog tells me all the time. It's like, hey, bro, lift that lid.
Please be a female. Please be... Damn it!
What cargoes they got? Corgi's got short legs. They can't get in there all the time.
That's right.
Well,
They do get in the cockpit.
Yeah, they're screwed.
now I have 2 male abundance cows. They sure aren't abundant in female production. Production.
There's a Canadian plant for the Broncos.
Come on, everybody, outside. Let's get milked. Come on.
On my way. You're right there.
Never seen Kerwa run so fast. It's like Forrest Gump booking it around the corner.
Ah, well, it's midnight.
Me and Daniel got blue hair.
It was just fine. Early.
And that worked out.
Oh, you want to come out now? Sure, come on out. 1, 2, 3. Good job, you guys. You can count. I didn't know you could count.
Only count to 4.
All right.
If I count too high, I'm gonna take my socks off.
I'm fine with taking my socks off. It's when I gotta take my pants off. That's when it gets really difficult.
Count the hairs.
That's why I hated dealing blackjack.
Couldn't count or just.
They love me at Paris, Paris.
What is that?
They got topless dealers in Paris.
You look.
No, I just fit in. I was pantsless. Gotta be able to count to 21.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Benjicle.
Benj.
Benjicle? What's up, Benji?
Too bad, how are you guys?
Doing aight?
We got a lot of snow.
That white shit that falls from the sky.
Was Tiger's post being serious or was it a joke? I couldn't tell.
Which one is this?
White. I hate that this is white and on my legs.
It looked like a bit of a dusting and they said they couldn't go to work.
That's when
I
it's
wrote, I wrote a reply out about 4 times and deleted it because I just wasn't sure.
I mean, it's Florida, so it's very likely that they probably canceled because.
Carolina, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
too.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, they just stuff to deal with it. Unfortunately.
They just aren't used to getting any type of snowfall.
Not accustomed to that kind of shit.
Come on, Ducky, eat. Yes.
Be like it actually being dry in London. They just don't know what to do. They just shut school.
So, Benj,
Mm-hmm.
a station that I built outside your house.
Yeah.
How upset would you be if it wasn't there anymore?
Not very.
I mean, it's going to be there.
Just playing with my emotions here. Is it going to be there or is it not going to be there?
It is going to be there in some form or other.
Don't like how mysterious you're being.
But, well, I'm going to... So where it ends, it is not going to end. It is merely a pause.
Damn it.
What can I send over the top
It's
of
the
your
end of the beginning.
sheep and cow pen?
Yeah, all that's going to move anyway.
Right, next one.
Okay. I had y'all make 2 babies. Where's the other one? Oh, fucking hell. Can you just make a dark brown female? Is that so complicated?
It is when you're white.
I mean, I'm going to be honest.
India be
With
like.
your accent and coming from where you are, that question makes me really uncomfortable.
I'm sorry I make you uncomfortable.
said that wrong, Karma. You have to say, sorry.
More comfortable. Sit still.
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so high.
Guys, I'm streaming.
Sorry.
You're
Can
gonna
only
get
hope
beaten
they're watching the stream.
Sorry. Sorry.
You got so well, Kurt.
I know, Kerr was frighteningly good at it.
It doesn't have the Canadian sorry accent. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Sorry.
Losers.
Oh, I just watched a bull get milked again.
Wanna watch another one?
No.
Okay, he's done.
God damn it! Stop making mails!
That's in India be like.
Stop becoming doctors.
You're really on Team Ice tonight, aren't you? A goldfish, Dan.
Nah.
Where is it? Where's the baby? Let me see the baby.
China be like.
That's not what I call him.
Where is your offspring?
Sounding real communisty up in here.
You go eat so I can kill you. There we go. You did! That's what you get for having a son.
I'm starting to sound like Count Frollo a little bit.
Who?
Have you not seen The Hunchback?
Oh, yeah.
You gypsy whore.
They're all whores because nobody's giving me a baby boy.
That's like you are deformed.
It really
you
needs to
are
be like-
ugly.
Is that Kenny? Is he in the toilet?
Yeah, it sounds like he's in a fishbowl.
That's rich coming from you.
Because my name's Goldfish.
Did it seriously take you that long?
No. I'm glad you thought it was funny.
He was looking for a witty report, but was found wanting.
Yeah, what is that?
He arrived to a battle with an arm.
No, I'm trying to hear you.
Yeah, I'm sure what you said was a really good comeback then, Kenny, but you no chance.
And if I wanted to come back, I would have gotten it off your mom's chin, Kenny.
Hey!
I don't think you would have, since you got Parkinson's.
Seen Jimmy Carr as well.
It's even better. It's just shaky to grab off. It's fine.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Kenny's gonna beat you up. I'm gonna feel incredibly bad if she has actually got Parkinson's.
That's how I prefer him, like James Bond, shaken, not stirred.
Jesus.
Parkinson. Michael J. Fox misses the most.
Yeah.
What if you have actually upset him?
Eating soup.
I wouldn't know.
I've
He's
never
talking to
known
me
this.
like he's in a fishbowl. And if that upset him, then the guy who says a lot of jokes needs to get thicker skin.
Oh, my
Get better jokes.
Oh. This is not any of that at all.
That's what I mean. I'm be shocked.
Okay.
Disappointed in you, Kenny.
I have officially culled all but one pair of each type of critter. I have Noah's Arked the farm.
Karma, you ever watch Captain Planet?
That doesn't sound familiar, so probably not.
No. Okay.
Anyone who knew, anyone know who won IMSO in the end?
Porsche?
Which car?
I don't know, it was a Penske car, I want to say.
Last I saw, the number 6 wasn't doing too great.
It was a pretty uneventful end to the race. Did you see the beginning, though?
I caught some of the highlights. The time that I was able to watch it, it was pretty much all under yellow flags, which was
But you caught, like, the first turn crash?
Yeah.
My favorite was you saw the car then after, like, try and rejoin and then get just absolutely
yeah.
T-bones by, yeah. That was the most, like, drunk drivers type moment I think I've seen in a...
Long time.
Truthfully, ever. That one was really bad. Like, both these guys had already gotten effectively removed from the race, and then one was trying to rejoin and just gets absolutely T-boned because the guy did not look left or right before starting to move.
That was a Daytona, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. 24-hour layout.
Okay.
You know when you're coming from the infield track onto the, you're going back onto the oval?
Mhm.
They always make that look much easier than GT7. Like, in GT7, it feels like you're hitting like a wall trying to go up that incline. It seems much more gradual in real life, like seeing these cars handle it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, if I was doing that in a GR1, I almost feel like I'm getting air if I hit it dead on like those guys were.
It's quarter after 5.
Nice catch.
15 minutes.
Curva.
10-7 Patriots.
Damn it.
The guy just killed a freaking cameraman. Okay, he's alright. Starting to snow though.
Where are they at? They up in?
They're in Denver.
Are they in Denver?
They're a mile high.
Mile high.
Stadium.
Good thing, because the one they showed the Bills or the Patriots stadium, and it's just fucking white snow. Fuck.
Here's your person to ask, Benj.
Evening, folks.
Hey, Viper.
What, mate?
How are we all?
Better now that you're here.
Excellent.
Is that Vodka Viper? How you doing, mate?
Sounds like stone cold sober Viper.
I have had 2 beers. Although that was over the space of about 4 hours.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no,
What
that's
rookie
your
numbers.
beers.
Yeah.
They're not cheap session beers. They're fancy craft beers, so don't want to sink them and waste them.
Right.
Sip and enjoy them. Sort of
Not high,
beers.
not high
There you go.
octane, but octane enough.
Mm.
We got. Right, rude.
Oh, me? I didn't know if you were talking to someone in game.
No, you.
One of the Holy Goat beers that Loki sent me. This is the Golden Belgian. I'm drinking it at the minute.
Well, nice.
It's not too strong, but the artwork is class. It's got like a demonic goat on the front, and then the percentage is 6.66%.
Like Loki.
So that was pretty good.
More of an IPA or
Like a Belgian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Belgian. So a hazy.
A hazy.
Or clear.
Yeah, hazy. And quite a strong flavor
Does
to
it
it.
have a lot of citrus?
No.
That's good.
I'm not fond of citrusy beers.
Everybody, when they hear Belgian, they think Blue Moon here, and it's just like orange juice beer. And I don't care for it much.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
that
Blue Moon Belgian?
That sounds incredible.
They
though.
call it a Belgian, but it's not. It's really.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
And Benj Blue Moon is not great.
No.
It's really not.
Orange juice beer sounds on the
Well,
face.
they do a slice of
incredible.
orange on the side.
Yeah.
You might like it then if you like orange juice beer, but that's kind of. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Are
not
we
the
all gonna?
worst
Are
beer out there,
we
but
all gonna?
not
Sorry, are we
overly
all
great.
gonna stay here and let Mike fester in his own PSN
Yeah.
party?
Yeah.
I am missing a bowl. Baggy.
You
If
are?
I ever get the option to let
Leech
Mike
Mike.
fester, we're gonna choose the Mike fester option.
Baggy.
Yeah.
I'm missing a proper cow bowl.
There is a race tonight, isn't there?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just firing up Gran Turismo now.
V8's in about 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Cool. I just did my livery and didn't think twice.
Fuck, I've only 10 minutes to complete this gig.
I might have screwed up.
Cyberpunk.
You killed one of the prop cows.
Yeah.
You still like Cyberpunk?
Fucking love it. 6 years in, and I still love it just as much as the first day I played it.
That's disgusting.
Wasn't that the one?
Because
Wasn't that the one that was everybody
demanded my
hated
money
it when it
back.
first came out?
I got Cyberpunk because that game was garbage when it came
Yeah, it was a janky mess.
out.
But
Sore excuse, and I will
it
never
is-
buy another CD Projekt Red game.
it is a totally different game today.
Polls ruined it.
Now you want to pop out a female of your own color when I don't need it?
It's like Bethesda with Fallout 76.
Mhm.
That was a joke when it came out. Fallout
Think it-
76% off.
Echo's big on it. I think it's a totally different game today as well.
Yeah, they've fixed it. It was bugged pretty bad.
Everybody would just
Fallout 4
nuke
is-
your base.
Nice.
Just nuked my base.
Do any qualifying? How do people feel about a
Trump and
90-minute race?
What's up?
Are you gonna throw rain in?
Yeah.
Good for it for everyone else's.
Yeah.
It's about 30 more minutes than I'd like to spend with Viper.
I'm so mean.
I don't take it personally. I don't take it personally. I don't want to spend time with me either.
There's not enough beer.
You called off now, Kevin.
Nearly.
Again, I'm sure what you said was interesting, but can you be in the same room as your microphone?
Literally, they're doing exactly the same as what I did before. I think it's doing fine. I think
I may just need to turn him up.
I've got phantoms.
Oh, he's already turned up.
I think you're just not
Mate.
listening right.
And the main problem with this though is when you do any fucking soundboard shit, it's so loud. I end up turning you back down again. Yeah, there we go.
Like that.
I mean, it's literally I can hear that inside my eyes.
You can hear in your eyes.
Hide your eye.
That's what it feels like.
Right, 90-minute race. No qualifying.
Not qualified.
Is that the BH thing you starting now?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm nearly finished with this gig.
Hey, Michael.
Fuck you.
Why are you being so mean? I invited you to the Discord because you didn't check. So to come
I
and
did
join
check. I just don't
us-
like Discord chat.
Wah.
Why?
Boo hoo.
Because
Is
you
it
can't share
karma?
screen.
Cry me a
I
river.
just have to change it between my Minecraft account and this account.
Quit your
All he
bitchin'.
gets to do is dumb shit.
Wah, wah.
Is there any Park Ferme rule thing?
No qualifying.
out on the track.
You are?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I didn't get the lobby up.
We got
Car sucks.
Just like to point out the heavy damage. Oh, bench.
You on softs or hard?
Softs. You got on the pair maybe half a second early there on the tyres.
You got in trouble about
Tire wear 4 times. Will a soft even make it run a lap?
That's what I'm testing now.
I don't think it
it'll
will.
be dicey. I don't think it'll pop, but it'll be sketchy. I think in group 3 you can get like, wait, is it time 4 or time 3?
Times 4.
Oh, never mind.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shall we swap over to PlayStation Party?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Goodbye, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Everybody got more of it.
Looks like it. How many people are in there? I don't want to get space.
8. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Right, I guess I'll hop over to... How did you end up outside? Get fucked, Mike.
Sixth sense, I felt Kenny near me. Shit.
It's probably because I'm like quiet, just heavy breathing.
Yeah, breathing heavier as you get closer, you get so excited.
Yeah. It's like, you know when a shark's eyes just go black?
Kenny?
Before they roll back in the head.
Yep.
Yeah, see, you were the Mustang, told ya.
Is this your first V8 race?
Second?
Okay. Because I was going to ask if you've just built the car, just make sure you've got all the available tires.
And make sure you
Yeah,
change the
it's not
differential.
my fucking first race. It's my second.
Are you sure? Because you look a bit wet behind the ears. Fucking
Oh,
moron.
they are, aye. But I can't.
Still shitting green.
You're the one with the fucking Aryan hallway.
It's Alberta White, I'll have you know.
He's always covered in Kurwa. Fuck off. Fuck off.
How wide is Alberta White?
That is... That is horrid. That is a horrible, horrible statement to say, Kenny. It's always covered in Kerwalk. Oh god. There's multiple ways that goes too, so that's even worse.
I'll take a photo in the daylight tomorrow, but Alberta is pretty fucking white.
Yep.
Does it glow in the dark then? Is that why you gotta do it in the daytime?
Oh, don't use any luminol. Don't worry about that.
Ooh, curvail. Ooh. What happened there?
This is not me trying to break rules or anything. I looked through the thread and it never said anything. If you were trying to break the rules, you would never have played the thread. No, I didn't know the rule existed until I asked a question and everyone's like, oh, it's a stock. Well, not everyone died, you said
The
it's a
diff.
stock too.
Yeah, the diff is like a...
Just minding my business here. Petters.
But you hadn't changed it in the first
Viper's
place.
sponsored by Petters.
Cataract?
No, just Petters. I'm saying, look at the front corner of his car. Under the headlight, it says Petters.
Yeah, I still have a fair amount of tire left at the end of 2 laps. Well, not a fair amount, like a quarter on the front and a little bit more on the rear.
I'm going to try and extend it for...
Oh yeah. About a half a lap there, probably about 85%.
So the quarter tire change. To make the hards viable, you might want to slow the fuel rate. Because if you can go 2 laps on softs, then it's a soft.
You've got to use hard, then you know.
I know. Just get one stint and then the other.
You think he's gonna take advice from a cheater, Mike?
I'm not a cheater. I follow all the rules that are written. As written.
This one wasn't written. I hear you.
Interesting line, Mike.
It works for him.
Bold move got these pays out.
Kind of going off the assumption I'm going to have to pit for damage every lap anyway, so. May as well just run one.
Not a very good attitude, Ken.
I think accurate.
He's just depressed because the Americans beat the shit out of the UK and worms.
Fuck. I didn't see it there.
Worms.
That was fun.
I think you'll find it was rest of the world was utter domination.
It really
To be
was.
fair, I think you killed at least 2 of our
I'm
worms.
still walking funny. That's how bad you guys suck.
Yeah, that was a brutal beatdown.
Like, I had anal leakage and bleeding. You guys really did a number on me.
drink here before the race starts?
I had to make a little stroke last night.
I'm about to start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just topping my drink up. I am pouring a vodka.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna ask, are we gonna have drunk Viper again? Cause I want that.
Not like last week.
Damn
Last
it.
week, that's not happening.
I missed out on that. I need an experience.
Oh, you missed out on a classic Viper race.
At least when the wife's around.
You said
Is your wife back?
Yeah, the wife's back.
Ah, fuck, you're no fun when the wife's back.
Damn it.
The wild man from Borneo last weekend.
You're no fun when the wife's around.
No lasting damage to your elbow there, Viper, from your incident.
He doesn't remember it.
He doesn't. I guess not. Then elbow wasn't sore the next day.
We're pretty sure he just fell over.
My elbow's sore. I don't know why though. That's strange.
And then we heard what sounded like crawling on an air mattress.
There was no airbed, but I was definitely lying on the floor because I woke up on the floor.
Why is she so impressed?
He's gonna put a chalk line around him.
Guys, please don't make me laugh like hard last time. Please. I actually want to do something with this race.
I liked your laugh last time.
Hey, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
It was like a wheeze.
You get rid of the way.
You should just wake up with a dick on your face.
Who said I didn't?
Well, I use a drink by myself when it happens.
Right, roll call. Kirby.
Yep.
Currently pouring a drink, but I will be there in a sec.
Mike.
I'm here.
Oz.
Yo, move.
Kenneth.
Aye.
King.
Aye.
Okay, I'm back.
Dean.
Tabernacle.
Adam.
Yay.
Coffee. And Goldfish.
Yeah, I'm just messing with my differential.
Did I actually come back right when you were about to call my name?
You'll go blind if you keep doing that.
It is the exact second.
That's cool.
Alright, give me a sec, bags. I'm just a bit nice in the drink.
You were so needy. Ah! Ah! Right. I'm greasing up my lips.
Greasing up my lips.
Which ones?
Is it royal honey? Royal jelly or is it champion?
It is the good old
Vaseline.
Vaseline, aloe vera.
My son's dead.
Oh,
Let me just grease this up a bit.
oh, my headache's back.
Okay, I am back. I am just sitting down. Cheers for waiting. Appreciate it.
No worries. Lambo! What do you want?
Hello.
Yates at Nürburgring. I don't know if I have a card that's classified for safe race. I think you've done this before. One of the first weeks. I think I did NASCAR or GasCar. I never did V8 Supercar. I'll be one of those. Just get a sand car. I'll be alright. It'll probably stock.
Yeah, put this. I think you're allowed 600 horse. Put the stock frame Michigan in it.
Yep.
Stock from Michigan. Where the cars are allowed.
Camaro ZL1.
Yeah,
Well,
take the
that's
ZL1.
Don't take the ZL1. We have enough ZL1s around here.
What is the car that you have the least amount of?
Mustangs.
So, GTs or Chelsea?
GT 350.
Mercedes. Okay, so the $120,000 Mercedes.
No, just get the Shelby GT350.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I've got like 6 of those.
Yeah. Don't ever put a Dodge in a fucking European car when you can drive American.
I can't drive shit.
I don't know. I've seen them in them little shit boxes, man. He fucking
I like
whips
it
them
little.
things pretty good.
I can take cars. You put the grippy tires on it and have 200 horsepower. You can just throw at some bitch.
He's got an infamous for being in a Prius at the wrong time, also.
Oh, Prius. Oh, it's only a 4-cylinder.
I wonder if they're gonna add the fast Prius to this.
Probably not. Those had another SUV.
I think it's wild that they made a fast Prius. That's cool as shit.
What was the horsepower limit again?
600 hertz per.
600. Stop transmission.
Don't forget your weight, too.
Drag race.
29, 43 pounds.
What you're saying is I can't use my what's it called? The crown.
Is this a race that I could participate in, or is it too late?
You hustle.
Have you, what the fuck? Big American car. You're welcome to join us.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
What for?
What the fuck is going on?
For being an idiot.
I wasn't the idiot. There were two idiots.
Do I even still have the game downloaded?
Sorry, I missed my breaking point.
I know who one of those idiots was.
The fuck? I was
Ready?
Watching.
3, 2, 1, go.
I've got engine damage, you plum.
He's doing fucking drag races?
You
Fuck,
suck.
that shit's
Yeah, guess why you have engine damage? Because you fucking ran into me. The fuck?
No, I've got engine damage because of the goldfish.
missed.
I already had engine damage when I crashed into you.
Missed the breaking point.
What's the weight?
Damn it, now I gotta go into the pit.
29.43.
Is that in pounds?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alright. 943.
If it was
I got a lot of weight
kgs, that'd
reduction
be
today.
hefty.
Yeah,
Should be
that's
a
good.
thick boy.
That'd be a Unimog.
Half a lap tire usage.
Do I need...
Just shred those tires.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got all the tires.
All the tires. Okay.
You don't need mediums technically.
Drag race.
Well, yeah, you don't need
End of the straight.
don't need dirt or snow.
tires.
You can, Max, is that right? You can use mediums as long as you use all
I don't think mediums are open. No, I think it was only hards and softs.
Right. I thought there was a
on
race where we
brakes.
could
No, you
use
drag
as long as
race.
we use the other two.
Where's the drag race starting?
Start the straight in the shadow on the bridge. You're a penis.
So do we have to have stop and brake, racing brake? What?
God, that vet of yours is fast baggy.
Needed. Yeah, it's got the top speed and it's like.
Is it just loose in the corners?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this thing's feeling pretty good in the corners. It's just bogged down once you get into straights.
Understeer there.
Would a Mustang GT15 work?
Has to be a 350R.
If you've got a GT15, you can use it. I'm not sure how competitive it's going to be. But the GT actually makes more horsepower than the
Drag race.
So chill.
That's kind of weird.
It is weird.
The voodoo ain't shit. When Coyote's like, I shit on you.
I have a Mustang Boss 429/69.
No, use the GT15. That'll be good. That'll be fine.
Or a Mach 171.
So like brakes and shit, is any of that stuff allowed? Or we all gotta be stock?
Any more for the drag race? Any more?
I'm coming.
I'm trying.
Oh, you dumb idiot! I just got out of the pit!
Brakes are allowed.
Okay.
Alright.
Any tuning things allowed? Alright. Get it to 600 horse. 600 horsepower.
Hurry up, Michael.
No
Is it
diffusion.
600 exact? Hold on a sec.
What fucking straight?
At the end of dotting a her.
Which side? Like the
backwards.
Yeah, get it. 600 horsepower, 1,335 kilos.
When are we leaving, man?
Right, 3, 2, 1, go!
Karma, go across.
Dean cheated.
I didn't cheat!
Mike cheated.
I didn't cheat! Get it!
I went after one was supposed to be. I didn't wait
Okay, so go back one.
Who did I fucking?
No,
He cheated.
square, circle. Circle.
Or 3, not 1.
Here, I'll do this. Go to that one. Oh, you've only got 30,000 credits. Hold on a second. Need tyres.
I gotta make sure I'm back.
Let's go back to
This one?
Yeah, got that one. Yes,
I'm still at 580 horse, right?
yes.
Baggy, would it be better if Karma used Mustang GR4?
I don't know if you've
Wouldn't
got
be
one.
competitive enough. They're only in around 300 brake.
Really? Not what?
Grip 4s.
I'll be right back.
Grip 4s are.
Okay, go back. Back. Back.
Oh shit, yeah.
Got that one. Find your cards. Yeah.
Yeah, Grip 4 is more like National Cup, like BTCC, like that sort of speed.
Well, they're Group 3. Group
I probably fit.
Grip 3 would probably fit.
Yeah, choose that.
Gonna get killed on the straight another day. Probably dominated.
Go to that one. Click on that.
big generation. Your Mustang probably does like what?
You've got the you've got all the tyres. Great. So go back and then go across here. Sorry. Click on that. Okay. So we can. We'll go. So back to the main menu. Back on.
We're putting in.
Go to
How the hell did you get that card?
that one.
turned?
Yep, that one.
I haven't managed to get that fucking card.
That one.
Oh, I just saw your thing pop up. Do I need to back out?
Back one.
Yes.
And do the oil change. That one. No, but
Okay,
2 minutes.
I got a shovel.
Yes.
So once that's done, go back.
Drag race.
Hang on. I didn't know this is where you were starting.
Back.
It wasn't, but it is now.
We start at the same place.
Well then don't be all pissy with me like that.
Back.
I will do what I want.
Go to.
Turn to my fucking arrow, you fucking penis.
Why are you angled towards me? My arrow!
No, is that one. Try that one.
How did I get front damage? I got hit from behind.
Stick. That one. Try that one.
What did you ask me, Phil?
Okay, you're ready. So back up and then join like the lobby.
Is this the third time Karma's playing GT7?
It's like the 4th or 5th time.
Kenny, get out of the way.
Right.
So
I'll say you ready, steady, go.
region.
Ready,
yeah,
steady, go.
You need to change that to all.
Now we're at
the needle.
On the
Press
side.
the fucking needle. Come on.
And then.
Oh, you
friends.
whore!
You got
Oh,
that
thank
one.
you for that.
Okay.
No!
So that's it. So as soon as you're in, ready up.
No!
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I do back.
What's this
So-
fucking unsanctioned drag race going on?
Okay, select your car. As soon as you're in car, Matt.
It says 600 HP or less.
600. Oh, right, I've given you more. Okay. So go to settings.
Car settings.
I didn't check. Click on that. Click that setting sheet. Sorry, down to detailed settings. Go across. So on this one here. That one. Holy shit. So the back one.
What you doing over
Square.
here? You know,
circle. Sorry.
I was looking behind me the whole time,
And I want the shopping trolley on the bottom.
Oh.
Go across. Buy those two.
I feel like I'm gonna hit a continuator on this.
Jesus.
On that.
Numbers.
Okay, back. That one. Not that one. Sorry. Settings. Car settings. Detailed settings. Down to power restrictor.
67 bananas, Dodge.
Power restrictor down there. Tag it. So press X. And then go across to your left until it's at 600. And probably need to go most of the way down.
Wow. 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 Wow.
How heavy is it in weight? So circle. 20 what?
2943.
Okay, so on the ballast, this one here.
Alright.
2 up. Add 100.
Alright, line up on my lights.
Okay.
Yeah, back up.
Lined up on your lights.
No, up on the measure. So press
Kenny
triangle.
blocking your lights.
Such an ass.
29 what, boys? 43. 43. You can take that down probably 3 or 4.
Can everyone see?
Okay, that'll do. Triangle.
No. Excellent.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, back up. Back up.
Yeah. Smash him.
And then
Smash him.
Now what's it say?
Kenny, go line up with
600 HP or less. I'm still at 759.
Wait, that is 600. Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to go to the settings. Down.
Alright, on the flash, my lights are going.
Kenny,
On
get
down
out
to
of
power
fucking
restrictor.
way!
Turn it down to, was it 17, not 73 or something?
Oh god damn it, Kenny!
Okay. So
Okay, now it saved it.
that's it. Press triangle then.
It's still 731. It still says PP 731.
Fishbone got engine damage for some random reason.
Where?
Right there.
Not mine.
Ow.
Alright.
No, not HP, the PP. It says it would be 731.
PP's fine, it's not PP.
On my flash.
Okay,
Okay.
back up.
3,
Hurry up, Kenny's
2,
coming! Hurry up!
1.
And now enter.
Yay! Okay.
Right. Roll call, Kirby.
Oh, fuck off, Kirby!
He's here. They're all here. Dodge, Kapale.
Yeah. Everybody's
Everyone
ready.
put your tires on everyone.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's not reversed. Right. Okay. Everybody got the tyres on they want?
Yeah.
Looks like the Patriots are gonna take it.
You're such an ass, Kenny.
Kenny, you're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Yeah, right. Forever.
No.
10-7.
You put her in the Porsche? I thought you were gonna put it in the Mustang.
He's gonna run the clock out. Group 3, so. There's a turbo on it as well to give it some extra speed.
It's gonna have great fuel efficiency.
Ah!
Then you do about some nice stuff that came up over like 3 times.
Yes, heavy damage.
So my frame rate of about 6. Just go bench.
6?
The offense.
PS4's finally died.
At a higher price than it was at launch.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
There's no way it's higher. Right
Yeah.
They were 20% off on Black Friday, weren't they?
Wait, how is it
It's-
a higher price? Is it because it's the throwdown? No, because
It was the COVID knock-on of processors, and now there's the RAM shortage.
That's because Goldfish keeps making fucking pictures of Benji eating granola.
Holy fuckweed! That was a hard brakes, man. For that slow down spot. Sorry, man.
Well, what tires are you on?
Benji's
Oh,
just
you're
faster
okay.
than Mike.
Same.
Oh!
Wiggle, wiggle.
Ozzy, you stay where you are.
I feel like a goddamn monster in this thing.
You stay the fuck back there.
I'm fucking flying.
My ass ain't kicked out. Oh, I'd thought about it.
No. Oh, fuck.
Kenny doesn't know the actual racing on this track.
Oh, I'm fucking.
I'm more scared of damage. I know, I'm like driving so
There's me all over that fucking track.
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
I won't touch you, but I almost lost my shit too. It was fucking close.
But that was the exact same corner where Baggy had his panic as well.
Oh no!
He started, right?
It was, yeah, he was saying his power went, his power's beneath me.
Have you got damage, Mike?
No.
Why are you going so fucking slowly then?
Damn it.
I thought what tires you
Keep going off. My brakes aren't what I think they should be.
This one doesn't have grip on stall.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
This is sketchy. This is good racing. You're on my fucking ass.
I think there's somebody on my donkey too.
Yeah, you got Benj coming up on you.
Be afraid. Yeah. Drive really hard, fast.
Sorry. Good.
Dog the Green Hill very.
Get him, Oz. Get him. Get him. Chuck him up the inside here.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, I lost my
So
shit.
much curb. There you go.
Ooh.
Now you make it around this turn.
Yes.
Baggy corner.
My tires are squealing.
Same thing.
I have the chance to do the funniest thing ever to Mike.
Kenny behind me on the air. I'm spending as much time looking at my fucking rear view as I am looking forward.
My attention span seems particularly short today, Mike, so
Yeah, mine too.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Micah, you're really good in these cars when you're not pissed.
Yeah. It's not just these cars, it's generally racing. I'm actually okay when I'm not drunk. But we've known this for a long time. My crutch is I can only generally do this at the weekends, and that's the only time I can really get drunk.
Has Missy Mrs. Viper asked why the house smells of cherry bakewells yet?
Thankfully not.
She must be wondering by now where those cakes are you baked for her are.
Man, you gotta try one of them. They're so fucking delicious, these cocktails. And they will get you lit so quickly.
No.
A double shot of vodka, double shot of amaretto, a double shot of cherry juice, and then top it off with lemonade. In a small glass, like you need. No, in a drink. It's a cherry bakewell cocktail.
Last weekend, Vodka Viper paid us a visit. He was drinking these cherry bakewell
He said cherry
cocktails.
bakewell, that's why.
Oh, no.
I think I've vivid. Yeah, I think I've
Oh yeah, when he got the measuring jug out.
Yeah.
And then we all knew that it was going downhill from there.
Wait, how much did I measure jug out?
You did.
In the measuring jug.
And we were all in the measuring jug.
That's how we knew it was gonna go downhill, buddy.
I do not remember that.
Yeah, I know. It was
Nothing starts good when you measured in a jug.
About 10 minutes after the measuring jug came out, you, oh fuck. Oh, that was close.
You,
That was about right.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened.
Yeah.
It was very
like,
swift
oh,
from. Oh, I don't know how
pushed
much
half my
this
drink
is.
across the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Oh no, I'm very drunk.
Well, it wasn't so much I'm not very drunk as, oh, I've fallen over, I'm just going to go to sleep here.
Yeah, I can't remember who was in chat on Friday, but what my version of events is on last Sunday was I was a bit merry, loosely merry, very merry, and, oh god, I spun! Very merry, and then the rain came on the track, so I hit pause, and I went and poured a drink, and then I woke up on the floor. Apparently the last thing I played was Worms, don't remember that.
Play loosely.
When it says hit pause, it doesn't mean the game, it just meant generally.
Yeah, life. Just pause life for a
I
second.
can honestly remember him pausing the game, going to fix himself a drink, comes back after 30 minutes, like, we're still racing? Wait, what?
This race is still going.
It's still going! It was hilarious. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, I really suffered that next day.
No shit.
I remember it was like 3:30, and I said, Viper, are you at work tomorrow?
Started giggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed at lunchtime.
Can I ask, Viper, at what point on the drunken scale does Snorty Viper come out?
I don't know, is that a thing?
And apparently no one can understand you. You start speaking your own language? That's what I missed. Like, I'm sad that I missed Viper drunk language.
Kirk was like, has he got a wake apnea or something?
Oh, hey, you guys are forgetting a part too. He was trying to give us all shit, every one of us, for not knowing how to make cherry bakewell.
Oh yeah, he was like, fuck you guys. Let me ask you a question, and no one is gonna give me an answer. So fuck you. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Sword fought with their penises.
Yeah.
That's just a normal night. I don't know why you gotta bring that up.
Conversation about Diddy and MDMA, and this is very lost. Yeah.
And the 12-year-old.
And the 12-year-old that was fingering herself, yeah.
Yeah, let's not start that up again.
Furiously, apparently.
One online chat with that topic was good enough.
And this stream's flagged. Yay!
Jigger.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Wait, did I go off on one of my fluid ounces?
Yes.
Last night.
Yesterday. I was trying to figure out why we're talking about sober Viper. Because sober Viper pisses me off more than drunk Viper.
Why?
Damn.
I'm still here.
Really seem like a
You're so floored.
See, I'm like literally swerving around. Fucking Dodge sees me. I can barely keep on track.
All over the world. We are 23 seconds clear of the rest, Kirby. Or I am.
I think Dean is trying to figure out how I can still hear Viper.
Hey, did you hear about
talking
Viper
his
has water in his foundation?
The thing is, when Viper started talking about his floor, he like sobered up, and he was so concise. Like he was slurring his words and shit before. Then he started talking to Coffee about his house, and he got like super serious and like very like legible. You understand what he was saying.
And everybody was trying to talk over him, and I was actually listening. And Dean's like, "How are you fucking listening to that?"
Was this about my subfloor?
Yeah.
It's been weighing heavily on my mind.
We can tell.
Cheapest way to do it is just dig a trench around your house and pour concrete around it.
You know, or you could take a jigger and just scoop it out.
No. How many fluid ounces is that though, Goldfish?
Did you crush as well?
Holy shit!
Thank you for the spot, gents. Thank you for the
I
spot.
didn't even touch you.
No, we didn't touch each other, but you started spinning, so I turned left and I like went on the grass. And it starts.
It was a non-contact injury.
I really want to see that in the replay because we did not touch each other. We spun at the same time.
Is that like a psychosomatic? Is that psychosomatic when you see something else or something like that? Where you see something and then you start doing it. People can have seizures like that too.
If it helps, I saw you going slow and did the same fucking thing.
Viper and I share a brain cell, and when his messed up, mine messed up. Look, they're next to
You guys share the same.
Is this like a callback to last night when you were like, you don't realize how identical we are?
Give a moment, Kirby.
Yeah, I hit the wall right before, like just at the end of last round.
We have 33 seconds on the next player. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hards and I don't think I'm gonna refuel yet. Yeah.
Does anyone know the rain schedule?
Vaguely. Most of it is random, so there is a yeah. There's R somewhere around the middle, but
Oh my god,
it's
that's
random, so
I thought it was a 24-hour version.
it's random.
I wonder where you were going.
I thought because I just raced the 24-hour version. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm hardly to die. What am I making?
Flat tire rules in this, isn't there, Baggy?
Curb on the nerve there.
It doesn't go. The back cars that have damage right now, but I'm getting hit.
Get damaged. Oh shit, it's gonna spit me out. I think I got another left for me, so.
Careful with their pit exit too, because you have to. If there's enough penalty zone, you gotta pass.
Come right to the end, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ozzy. There was that goldfish. I don't know who just dove for the pits. I didn't see.
That was me.
So, okay. Saw white.
Even
I was
close to the pits. I'm like,
well, I just saw white and I was busy trying to make sure I didn't hit a wall. So, you both looked sort of the same in a blur.
Redliner 56 sucks.
So Baggy, you're getting into pitch shifter now?
I am, yeah. I fucking loved it. And it's like that ZX81 because I just put the the Spotify DJ thing on.
Yeah.
And it chose that one. And I was like, oh, I like this. Looked at it, and it said ZX81. I was like, that reminds, because it's like purely instrumental, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm sure. Oh, fuck me. I'm sure that sounds like the loading tape for like the old Spectrum and ZX81.
Yeah. So that was part. You probably heard me and see me typing it out and harping on about how they were instrumental in like the evolution and creation of industrial metal, but that was kind of where they started. What they did was they created samples and sounds and created like a library of effects with computers and pedals. And then that was why then whenever you mentioned that and I said, well, they offered them as free samples because they were sort of the first band to do that, and that's what a lot of industrial metal was built off of.
Yeah.
Like taking synthesizers and then manipulating them, or taking computer tracks and manipulating them.
They didn't actually use a ZX81 though, did they?
Yeah, they probably did.
Fucking hell. That would be impressive.
Sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, they're alright now that they're warmed up. And my dog is not directly standing in front of the TV.
That usually helps.
That's a lot of what they were known for. Like,
yeah,
Jim Davies was in the guitarist. He was in the Prodigy, and they were very heavy on effects back then in the 90s. Yeah, it was just sort of their thing.
Yeah, it's definitely my kind of music. I did like it, and I like the heavy nature of it as well.
Yeah.
Baggy, how you liking your car?
Oh mate, so I went out for lunch with my son today, and he turned up and he was like, "So am I driving or are we going in your car?" And I was like, "We're going in my car." He was like, "Yes."
Oh, did you get a new car?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
It's Alpine badged Renault Capture.
Nice.
So it's got all the little Alpine touches inside it, and pink and blue stitching here and there.
Very nice.
But I am waiting for the weather to get a bit drier, so I can go out and play with the driving modes, because there's like comfort, economy, and there's a sport mode as well, so I want to give that a test.
Very good.
So I'm happy that, because like the last one I had, same car but different model, had drum brakes at the rear. I haven't had fucking drum brakes on a car since the 90s, I reckon.
Yeah.
So it was, I didn't like I don't know, I feel safer with discs. Yeah.
It's discs on the rear now, yeah?
Yeah, discs front and back.
I think Volkswagen went the same way, and they started putting drums back on their rears.
Yeah.
It's cheap and they last forever, but you can buy like kits to replace them, like conversion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I just.
Then you got to declare it to your insurance.
Yeah, it's not like that.
I made my
Although-
car safer.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. For the majority of modifications in the UK, actually upgrading your brakes 90% of the time, and that's a figure pulled out of my ass, but in most cases, it generally brings your insurance price down because you got a greater stopping or a greater advantage stopping distance. It's other modifications usually put your insurance up, but brakes is generally a decrease in your insurance. Unless you then start modifying brakes on like sports cars. And then they go, okay, well, you're going to track this thing.
Pretty much.
And if you make like any type of modifications, you have to claim them, like just like change the color of your headlights.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, we're not really allowed to change the color of our headlights, but it's not really policed either. Stickers are great. Stickers are a gray area. But even like mud flaps, you need to, you don't need to declare it, but you should declare it. Your insurance policy probably won't be voided in an accident if you have mud flaps, but like that's the sort of level you should be telling them. Like if you put wind deflectors on or change the shift boot in your car, you know, you should be telling them.
Tape your door shut.
Wait, where's the?
As long as there's no jagged, sharp edges, then you're fine to drive on the UK roads.
That's a genuine question. I have like people who hold shit on their car all the time.
No, that's fine. Like it just has to be safe to be on the roads. It doesn't have to be like well built. It just has to be safe.
Yeah, I got a reset when I was trying to get into the pits, so I don't know what happened.
I was gonna say, Goldfish, wasn't that your Yaris?
Dude, I got a Nissan in my driveway that's got spray paint on it. What do you mean?
Fuck. I'm gonna have to do a lap with ball tires.
Yeah. I couldn't drive it to California. They would shoot me there, but you guys have to do emissions tests in California, correct?
Is that a CVT transmission bag?
This will sound weird.
Is that what, sorry?
Is that a CVT
I know you've had your
No,
Teslas,
manual.
So both my current car and my former car were exempt. So I've never.
Were they electric?
Boogie woogie.
I have electric, and then I had like a hybrid that was given like I think it was 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
So even if you have like a check engine light that pops up, you're fine.
Remember when I lived in Texas? Every time you registered, you had to get it inspected. Like there's a full emissions and like make sure everything's.
They don't give a shit in Tennessee. You can drive it with the door falling over, but they don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
As long as you got a plate.
What do you mean every time you register? So you have to like renew your registration every year?
Every year.
What?
Yeah.
That's basically our MOT, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like your yearly tax.
Every year.
Unlike road tax as well.
We don't have to do an inspection. We just gotta get a tag every year.
Yeah, we got
some states you have to do an
just gotta register,
inspection.
that's it.
Yeah.
Damn, Canada's
So like
more free
in
than you guys. You don't even
Yeah.
do any of that. Hey, California, you don't have to inspect.
Yeah, just do a safety. Yeah, safety when you buy it. Transfer ownership, and you're good.
Yeah, we don't even have to do that though.
I gotta go help shovel, so I will be back here.
All they need is the title.
Yeah, sorry.
Lift
I
with
was
your
gonna
legs,
quit
not your
talking.
back.
As long as you can put insurance on it, that's all you need in the state of
Yeah, here you just need to register a car. You need to
So as long as it runs, you can drive it.
Yeah, man.
It's got a thing.
All you need is fucking insurance on it.
Got 3 fenders and 2 windows, you can still drive
They
it.
don't give a shit, yeah.
You can tell them you paid the
I
dollar
mean,
for it.
they'll pull you over for something being too loud, and I feel like the cops pull over shittier looking vehicles around.
You pull over for broke lights too. Have a headlight or tail light. Yeah, headlight, tail light. Little pockets of mist on the track now.
So when I'm at work, I drive legally without insurance. Genuinely.
Covert vehicle?
Nope. It's because I work for the government, get a hire car. Because the insurance company's underwritten by the government, the government would end up having to pay it against the government.
Underwrite
so
themselves.
Yeah. So the government's self-underwritten. So what it does mean is if there's 2 of us, I'd say I'm driving, have a crash.
Testing.
For the other person to get anything, they have to sue me personally, which is
Testing.
fun.
Yeah.
But this is a company vehicle though, right?
Yeah.
Are your
La la la.
Are your cars through Kinto as well?
No, we goes through Thrifty generally.
Alright.
Man, I just got out of pits.
Most dog shit.
And I got damage already because my brother was spamming me.
Yeah, who are we? Who the fuck were we before?
You'll probably be the same.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just hit the wall again.
And that's more damage.
As far as, like, dealing with
Holy damage.
SLAs, Kinto is actually pretty decent. We've had a couple of run-ins and like guys going out to Cross McGlen or something, and cars getting shot and stuff like that, and so, like Kinto have been really fucking sound. Oh my god, I'm spinning in. Sorry. You didn't get any damage there, did you?
I already had some, don't worry about it.
Alright. Yes, Benj, I know you're behind me.
I think the progression is glitch. It's like been like this forever.
This car is getting quite unruly with this damage.
It was supposed to start in the morning. No, I forget. It's not a 24-hour cycle on this one, is it?
No, but if it started in the morning, it should go to night. Like, maybe no.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry.
Stays like this, yeah.
It is.
I have
only like,
no tires whatsoever.
It's not massively fast time, I think.
Which way is he? Someone figure out if the sun is rising or setting.
Just look at the minimap. Oh, you don't. Never mind.
I'm gonna have to pit again. Because I accidentally hit don't change tires. And I got all my damage back within one lap.
I made sure I was braking in a straight line.
Well, maybe after I lap this time, I'll actually be with you guys. Instead of half a lap back.
Honestly, Connor, if you just keep it on the track and stick hards on, you will absolutely beat all of us on fuel consumption. If you're in a GR3.
We should
Yeah.
probably have told you where the pit was for when it's...
Oh yeah, I found it eventually. Yeah.
You did, nice.
Yeah. But again, I pit and told it not to change my tires, and I got all my damage back within the first lap of being out of pit, so...
Yeah.
Doing a whole lap of the Nürburgring without tires is fucking hell. Oh my god!
Why would you do that?
Because I went past the pit lane so fast, and I tried to reverse and get into the pit lane, but I was just reset. I was like, fuck it.
No, yeah, it doesn't let you.
Oh my god, I have so much aero damage that I can't keep the car straight down the back straight. Like, my wheel is jerking to the left. It's very rare you get that.
That was an interesting entry.
It's not rare for me. I've had it every lap so far.
You look like you're always gonna die, and you somehow just save it. I'm not gonna lie. You just...
I always save it until the one moment where I don't.
Well, eventually, yeah, because it's always on that edge. But for me, I'd be off the track.
I probably shouldn't stop every lap for fucking damage, but
Okay,
every
Dean.
lap I get
Remember
fucking
where the
damage.
pits are. Here,
8 seconds of damage to repair.
Yeah!
And this time I was gonna get some gas too, fuck it. I feel like the car handles better when it's full gas. That's fucking weird.
Got more weight on the rear end.
Oh, in a 3 second. Yes!
Oh, and I'm right behind you.
The only way I passed people is because there was an...
Damn it!
That's probably the fucking safest way to do it, though.
The sun is setting, Kerville.
I'm not feeling real meat to the day.
Hey, time to catch a Viper.
Come get me, baby.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Top left.
I've done it before, I can do it again. As long as my tires fucking warm up.
I managed to turn the old Spotify on at pit stop, so.
Hell yeah.
What's your jam at the minute?
Try you got like Tyler Gilbert.
I do not know that.
Yeah, when he was in middle school, he got a black and white video.
No, don't crash into a wall. Yeah.
Fucking crashed again. Son of a bitch.
You were doing that.
What are you listening to, right?
I am very heavily on the pitch shifter train at the minute.
Rear arrow gamers, I don't need no rear arrow.
I am currently listening to the Deviant album.
This song's pretty good, but it's damn near
I just did that.
And I'm not really religious, but I still like the song. Yeah, it's weird.
A good gospel choir is fucking amazing.
Oh, this guy's vocals are just good.
But way too early for that corner. Smell like the corner.
It's so hard to stay off the grass in this track.
Hi, buddy.
Yep, you may have noticed you've caught me by about 3 seconds in the last 20.
Martine.
I tried to hurry up and find a livery that wasn't stupid.
The Fizzer car.
Fizzer? I think it's weird how I've got a come and stick it on a Ford.
Have you got damage bench?
Yep. Why'd you ask?
Blood in the water.
Because I was catching you, then I gained my own damage, but I'm still catching you.
I also crashed.
You what, sir?
I also crashed. My car doesn't like curbs. And I keep hitting the curbs.
This is so
I think
sparks.
Baggy's crashed.
He's still pointing straight. Okay, I have to pay for damage too.
The back end just hit a curb and stepped out on me. And I went into the wall backwards, and yeah, I've got front right damage, front left damage.
I picked the
It
bar
did.
and I'm already 1 minute 40 behind.
So, I'm catching you and Viper's catching me.
Oh no. Not curva.
Oh no, curva.
I didn't know Curva was in this race.
He wasn't.
I was watching football.
Maybe if I slow down enough, I can actually run a lap race with Baggy.
Told you it was damaged.
No, I got damage. Front bumper and side wheel.
Yeah, that's it. Losing like 15 mile an hour on the straight.
No! I'm just gonna go really slow, and then maybe me and Baggy can do a head-to-head race.
I'll be the yellow flash that goes past.
Or I'll be the obstacle that you didn't realize was there until it's too late and you're spinning.
I like that Benji noise. That was a good Benji noise.
Gotta move the chain. Oh, Kirby didn't have much fuel in it. Oh no! Oh fuck!
No, I didn't put any. Because my tires.
Curb's dangerous.
Has anyone done a low fuel run on the soft yet?
Does that mean like try not to burn any fuel?
No,
Or as much?
low, like light on the tank. Very little fuel left in the tank.
Low fuel
Oh.
The carb comes later.
Ah.
Makes it lighter. You can make it either faster or more uncontrollable. I fucking got one as well. Yeah, no, flying. I forgot, and I went. I made a move. I got like half a tire across. I was like, no, shit, and then it gives you the kind of half hope that you haven't got a penalty, and then you reach the end of the lane and it goes, no, fuck you.
That's the first time I've taken the last corner. Genuinely.
It's amazing how the racetrack looks when it's not a blur.
No, I can't be fucking bothered going to pits anyway, so I'm just going to drive with the damage. And then if Viper tries to go past me, I'm just going to knock him out next week.
Hey.
I mean, I will drive clean.
Possibly miss my breaking point. You never know.
It's going to be one
life's
of the two.
Life's a mystery, right, Kenny?
Yeah, life's a lottery. Be lucky. Although, if I've noticed something, your rate of catching seems to have slowed.
A little bit. I've burnt my tires up something fierce. That like this thing just drinks fuel and eats tires. Yeah, that one lap on softs with the reduced tire wear. That one lap on softs put my fronts at the drumstick squashies level.
Oh, right. So we had squashies in the office. Have you ever smelled a squashy?
It's not a good smell.
It's fucking horrific. It smells like food.
Have you smelled the sour ones, the apple and cherry ones? They're worse.
Oh no, wanna. It smells like an old
whenever
wallet.
you fucking British people start talking about made up food that doesn't actually.
Yeah.
The squishy. Have you had your Bojangle?
Those are truffles.
I was very tempted earlier to feed Lupin a fizzer. Just to see how he'd react.
Alka-Seltzer or something?
No, I got a tub of Swizzlers. I got a tub of Swizzlers for Christmas, and I've got like a load of like the bottom of the barrel ones, like Love Hearts and Fizzers. And I thought about feeding him one of the Fizzers earlier.
These are not real things.
Can I just say, you're not helping our case here. That's my goal.
This is when you read Harry Potter and the chapter about the lady who comes in with the trolley on the train.
Chocolate frogs.
The whiz bombs and the fizz bangers.
Yeah.
Fucking dogs burp.
We found out over Christmas that Mabel fucking loves Baileys.
I honestly thought he was doing a bit. I didn't think that.
Honestly, it makes me think of the
dog.
Y'all ever seen The Big Friendly Giant?
How'd you find that out?
Yeah. So, the missus let her, just dip her finger in it, let her try it, and, she went all cross-eyed and excited for it. So we're like, well, it's Christmas, she can have one as well. So, we gave her a wee Baileys, and she was loving it. She kept going back to the bowl to make sure it was empty.
Did she shit herself?
No, she's fine. This is the same dog that ate a big, fucking dairy milk the size of a headstone and was absolutely fine. I was having a full... I was having a fucking... I was having a full-blown panic attack, and she's like, what's the problem?
You're doing the calculations in your head. You're doing the calculations in your head like fucking emergency vets right now. 450 quid for fuck's sake.
That exact thing. I was looking at the size, how much chocolate she eaten. It was a big load of chocolate, and she was just like, yeah, is there any more? Came down, fucking... Yeah, she's absolutely fine. Yeah. But I thought she would have had the shits or something. Nah, she's just she's now got a taste for chocolate as well.
My old boxer ate a whole
Arthur's more of a Guinness man.
Christmas fruitcake once. You can imagine the mess in the kitchen.
2 Willy Wonka chocolate bars.
Doesn't that have raisins in it?
Yeah, that was my panic. Not Christmas past, but the Christmas before. The missus had Mr. Kipling's Christmas cakes, you know, the finger ones. and she had them sitting out in the counter on Christmas Day. Or not on the
Like,
counter, on the
we
wee
talked
side
about this.
table.
No more fingering stories. Jesus.
She left them sitting out on the table by the side of the sofa. So we were getting ready. She was going to go off to her parents' I was going to go off to mine. And I got changed and made up for Christmas Day and came down and the box was empty. I was like, how many of these do you have? And I was shouting up the stairs and she's like, I had one. Fucking the dog had eaten the rest of the box on Christmas Day. So there's me. I went around to the parents and I was like, have you got hydrogen peroxide? Like, I'm not calling the emergency vets, but I need to make my
I
dog
know, you
fucking
scared me. I didn't know what you were doing.
So I was
And then I
injecting
took the
this
corner
I was, like,
completely
I had
wrong.
the syringe and I was like squirting this peroxide down the back of her throat on Christmas Day.
You're just trying to use me for
In the back
fuel or
garden.
something?
What, your missus? What? What myself will do it.
I was trying to make my dog sick on Christmas Day because
Dog,
she ate
that makes no sense.
a load of Christmas
Just
cake on Christmas Day.
FYI, I am pitting Mike. Just so you know. I'm just saying, I'm pitting this. I have to pit, right? I need tires for sure.
Oh, Baggy. I hate to tell you this is your radar.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
I think you. Nah, no.
You're not gonna
no.
No, you're insane if you try that, Mike.
I didn't try that. I couldn't. I missed my breaking point.
Yeah, that was.
Come on, Baggy. Come catch up with me.
You're nuts.
No, it reset me.
I'm having a number of moments.
Oh
shit.
Tires were too dead. I couldn't I was holding the brakes and just skipped through.
Oh fucking shit.
Baggy, I'm not even on full gas. Come on.
I have no tires. I have damage, and it's about to fucking storm.
Damn, Blitz.
Yeah.
But other than that,
I'll see.
In case anybody hasn't noticed, pit for tires.
Oh yeah,
don't tell me what to do.
Oh, are you gonna catch me? Are you gonna catch me? Come on.
Yeah.
You can catch me.
I was already gonna pit anyway.
I had 2 Willy Wonka chocolate bars infused with magic mushrooms.
I see you peeking out behind me. Come on.
In my house.
Oh, I've made an error. I don't have wet tires.
I fucking told you, buy all the tires. You're like, oh, this is my first race, and I said you're wet behind the fucking ear because you're wet behind the fucking ear. You fucking idiot.
There's the fucking Viper I know in love.
Get him. It's just a video game, mate.
There he is.
Get him.
How many pints was that?
Probably means I'm gonna start missing breaking points right about now.
God damn it! I have no tires.
Don't shortcut the pits coming out of them.
Come on.
Yeah,
come on.
really.
Get to the pits before the fucking rain starts. Come on. Oh,
Here
fuck
comes
my life.
Alright, I've gone into auto drive a sec here.
Baggy, where are you at? Come on.
Auto drive survive in the rain?
I'm on the correct tires. I just need to go take a leak.
There you are.
Don't miss the pit. Yeah, baby.
If I spin out, I'm genuinely going to play Worms, Mike.
Oh, I forgot about the pit line.
I literally just said it.
Right, so half of the grid.
That's a nice yellow ass to watch.
You're gonna be seeing more of the ass than you'd really want to.
So me, Mike, Baggy, and not CJ.
Nope, there it goes. Oh.
I mean, not pitting for wets is just your own problem because the rain was on the radar when I started the last lap, and it only arrived after I finished the lap.
To put on. Nobody told me to have wet tires.
Nobody said anything.
I told Mike I had to pit because I needed tires.
I heard someone, I can't remember who, saying buy all tires. That's all I heard.
Thank you, Dean.
I was gonna say if Viper was here, he'd say it was him.
Oh shit! Wee! Wee! Okay, nope. Fuck. Hang on. I almost got it.
What the fuck was that? What
That-
the fuck was that?
Shit! Sorry, I'm in the middle of the road.
Auto drive Kirby, beware. Good luck, Maggie.
I can't get grip. Okay, I got grip.
You're cheating anyway. You're on a fucking controller. You can save everything.
Me?
That's what we're gonna
Thing
do the
is,
whole night.
like, there's nothing else I can do. This is it now.
I'm on fucking controller and but I suck to begin with.
I have.
Well,
This is
you're
the
on a
best
controller,
possible
so you're
version
doing
of
the best you
events.
can.
I am taking this race at 40 miles an hour for the rest of the race.
I'm gonna pour myself a drink and turn it Viper.
Mate, do you want to go and play Worms?
I mean, you don't have the
I'm
right
not
tires
joking
on in
either.
the rain. You're almost out of fuel. You basically are playing Viper tonight. What are you talking about?
I have no tires, it's raining, and I'm out of fuel, so...
See, oh, there you go. So yeah, there you go. You got the trifecta.
The full trifecta.
The Viper trifecta, yeah.
The thing is, I warned you about going to the pit. I was trying to give you a subtle message, Adam. And I was
Warned me nothing. I said I'm going into the pit. I was very clear. 4 tires.
But I was hinting at you, which means I knew what I needed to do. I was just too dumb to actually do it.
I mean, my flashing red brake light should have been a really good hint. It was time to slow down.
Bye. Have a good race, Adam. Shit, I'm about to spin it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I caught it. I'm about to spin going 40 miles an hour.
Set a lobby up, Mike.
I will join you for Worms after.
I'm glad I played you thought I'm not wet.
That's bold, just you will still be playing in 45 minutes.
Baggy, are you on softs?
Yeah.
Got work in the morning.
Me too.
What is work?
You
Pretty sure my
cut. You.
damage bill is going to be reckoned in minutes, not seconds.
Well, I've managed to stay on the road for the most part, but I can only go up to like 50 max miles an hour. That's it. That's a rare cap.
I'm managing like 90, but that's as much as I'm getting.
Even on full webs, I'm 5
Same season.
110, 120.
Intermediates are kind of rough.
Yeah, they're a little slippery. In terms of, a little slippery.
The intermediate.
I genuinely thought I bought all the tyres last time.
It's the puddles that are the worst spots. Hit the little puddle in the back end, start sliding out on you.
Oh, I've hit 60, 65.
Oh shit.
Oh, brake
Oh,
spot.
in the wall.
Back to 40.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Back up to 60. 65. Oh, 70.
No, I wore out my wet
75, 80. Oh,
Viper, how bad's your damage? We've not started yet.
It's not severe enough.
85.
Hey, Chuck, I have a question.
90.
Today I learned of a pudding that's unique to Quebec.
It's called pudding chômeur.
Yeah. Have you ever had that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time.
Is it as good as it looks?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just basically white cake.
Yeah, it's like cake with maple syrup stuff. Yeah.
And it's Canadian, you say?
Kinda like bread
White
pudding,
with maple
though,
syrup.
yeah, kind of thing.
Whoever's coming up behind me, I'm sorry.
maple syrup.
It's like caramel,
Enter
with
Koa.
brown sugar, I guess, right?
Did you guys stay on wets, Kirby, or got to inters?
Mike, have you seen the same
Put
little
new wets
short
on.
video I have? That shit looks fantastic.
The
Yeah,
mine were
that-
like
that
a quarter done.
Quebec chef
Yeah.
with the like Italian accent.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fucking
yeah.
weird. That shit looks delicious.
Bye, Benj.
Better coma, but
Have a good race.
What'd you say, Coffee?
Bye, Viper.
Kenny, you have to make her impressed.
Are you way off? You way off?
Oh wait, no, that wasn't Viper. Who was that? It said Piper. Who is Piper? Oh, Oz. Oh.
Gotta say the full name. Riley?
Well, I thought it said Viper. I thought it said Viper, but it said Piper. I'm sorry. I can't read.
Or I Viper.
Potato, potato.
Potato, potato. If you get this, I swear to God.
Oh, I've hit 100 miles an hour on the straight. This is awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the grass. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Clearly enough, when you start trying to brake, it's slick.
I didn't even hit the brakes. I just let off the gas a little bit. Nope, there's the brakes. There's the...
Don't miss the pits. Whatever you do, don't miss the pits.
I'm really trying not to miss the pit. I can't see, because Viper's fucking flinging mist everywhere. No.
At this point, I don't need a
The
fucking
pit's up here.
fucking supercar. I need fucking Noah's Ark. Jesus fuck.
Back there.
No, it's not.
It is, yeah.
Fuck! I'm doing a U-turn.
It won't work.
I don't think that'll work.
It
No,
doesn't
that
work.
doesn't work. That
It'll
doesn't
just
work.
reset you.
Yep.
You gotta commit. You gotta
I
commit to the
learned that
next
the
lap.
hard way. I learned that shit the hard way. Don't
You know what? I'm doing this lap in reverse.
No. I beg of you, please do not try that. Not in this rain.
Osman.
I'm not going anywhere going forward, so...
Have you ever heard of Big X the Plug?
No.
It's a Texas rap. He's not bad. He's a big fat guy, but
Right.
he's got some bangers.
What was his name? Big X, the plug?
Viper,
The dude from Texas? Yeah, he has some fucking good
Viper, I want you to know I blame you. You blind
After you, Pat. No, I overtook you.
I could see you in my rear view mirror and it blinded me because I was distracted.
What do we
I think this just serves evidence.
You know what? Keep talking, I will run into you on purpose.
Guess what didn't happen?
Come here, bitch! Come here!
And you spun.
Hell yeah, brother.
You're so mean to me. Y'all are bullies.
I tried to help you, but you done passed about it. I tried to help.
It's Viper's fault.
Once I get onto the straight, I will look this guy up. You'll have to.
Yeah, play
Texas,
Texas.
okay.
You'll enjoy Texas.
Oh, I was going to set up
Okay.
a separate party just to talk about that again.
That's the worst, probably, ever turn in Worms.
Yeah, for reference, what he did was he threw a grenade that bounced back at him, and then to avoid it, jumped into the water.
I'm just gonna auto drive for a lap. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
You're doing the Viper straight.
Yeah, and then she's gonna come back and
Is it
just be
tried and
like,
true method? She's gonna wake up on the floor tomorrow and just be like, what the fuck happened?
Well, that's annoying.
no, she's gonna come back and be like, it's still going.
Just do us all a favor and sleep on your side, bud.
If I need to hit this lap because the rain fixed to stop, and that means the tracks will immediately dry off. As you know, it's night. It's hot at night. Definitely not the coldest.
Midnight moon, midnight sun.
Black old sun.
That is a shallow learning curve.
Wash away the rain.
Literally the same thing.
Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Mine's
So here's a good question for you folks.
Oh God.
If you could only go one place in the world for a single day and you could never go back, where would it go? Where would you go? Where would it be?
Victoria,
BC.
BC.
Have to go back.
Victoria, BC.
Ow.
I'm not leaving there if I go there.
Viper starts wrapping up the package.
North Ireland? Who's the fucking Catholic in this party chat, eh?
At any point in time, Viper, or
Actually,
right
no,
now?
Viper. I will break my sobriety and I'll go to your fucking liquor cabinet. That's where I'm going.
The answer is also Northern Ireland.
Yes.
No, like right now, today, not like future or past, like today, present day. Where would you go? And you could only ever do it for one day and never ever return. Where would you go?
Oh, like never ever go back to that place?
Nope. Like one-time deal. If you could go there.
North Korea.
Disneyland.
Oh, North Korea is good.
North Korea.
Yeah, that's where I am at Oz. Chernobyl.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about
is
Chernobyl
the
as well,
point
but I think
you
North
can
Korea
never go
would
back
be more
because you're
eventful.
dead from being radiated? I'm just checking on the rules here.
I want to give my swimmers a chance to still
Rain
swim.
stopped. Oh my God, rain stopped. Oh my
Chernobyl's
God.
open for tourism. It's
It is
safe-ish.
open for tourism.
Some parts
It-
are, yeah.
Yeah.
Not all of it.
I'll pass, thanks.
They couldn't.
See
They
the,
built it.
like Gaza.
They built a sarcophagus and a secondary sarcophagus since. Like it's somewhat safe.
Wasn't
You
one
can
of the
actually go and see the other reactor.
damaged?
Yeah, one of them got broken by the Russians, didn't it?
Yeah, the second sarcophagus was damaged.
Have you guys all seen Chernobyl?
Yes.
Yes.
It's great.
Insane.
Guy called. I've sent him to show
I
to
kind
Viper
of want to
before.
see the reactor.
There's a guy called. He's called
I'd
Shahi.
want a suit for that shit.
He's like Eastern European, and he inverted commas urban explores. He's done Chernobyl again, inverted commas illegally. Like
That dude has a
camping
death
rooftops and
wish.
stuff. He's fucking. I love watching his videos. But yeah,
Does
he,
it not
he did
like? Does your
Chernobyl,
like? When you watch his stuff, does your heart rate not like spike a bit?
Did you watch the one where he did like a load of mountain peaks in, I think it was Bosnia?
No.
It was like an hour and a half long, and like he was just camping, wild camping for a few nights, climbing all these mountain peaks, and it was exactly the same as watching that fucking nut job yesterday do the free climbing. Just like he's so composed, but I'm on such edge. Like
So he just does like loaded like dangerous shit basically, right?
yeah, but he'll go and find like old Cold War bunkers. So he keeps finding all these Russian Cold War bunkers with all like Soviet memorabilia in them and all sorts. It's just interesting.
Did he do the one in, is it Kazakhstan that's got the cosmonaut base?
Probably.
And it had the like abandoned shuttle thing.
Probably, but he does a really good job of hiding where he is. Like he'll just say we're in
Amazing.
Kazakhstan. And then he
Amazing.
Damn it.
Did you miss the pit lane again, Mike?
So good.
I'm back, and I haven't even reached the straightaway yet.
I just passed you about 10 seconds ago.
I see that.
Did your fajitas take too long to cook when you're letting
Fajitas.
them work or what?
Your
I
Vegeta.
didn't mean to do that.
Vegeta skill.
Bench, did you ever go and watch the guy linked to Urbex Hill?
No.
No. He
Probably
like
should.
he does
Testing,
a lot of
testing.
really sketchy stuff. So he does a lot of Urbex stuff around Pittsburgh,
Testing.
and he just
Oh, yeah.
like is forever encountering like drugged up homeless people who are armed, and it is mental.
That's them everywhere in America. What are you talking about?
Like it is sketchy.
What a shot.
A lot of the stuff he does is quite sketchy.
I mean,
Testing.
To be fair, Viper Everest would be cool as fuck, but I don't want to die up there.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. There's a lot of cool shit, like the Mariana Trench. That'd be fucking dope.
I
Someone
still
already
maintain.
tried that. They
I
beat you
still
to it.
maintain. A night in Viper's cabinet is all I need.
I think they beat themselves.
I mean, who's still down there? You or them?
Oh, they are now cramped.
Is the question hard?
How?
You want to choose somewhere that it's cool, but that you can never go. Like, is that the reason why you're asking?
Area 51.
No, it's
I want to find out. I want to know.
Area 51 is a desert. Fuck it.
Disneyland is awesome.
It's a prototype military base for testing aircraft.
I want to see what's in there, Viper.
A likely story, Viper.
Allegedly.
Likely
I
cover
want to
story.
see what alien they've got running that place.
Viper, I just want you to know. I just want you to know that if for some godforsaken reason I'm on death
Back to
row,
daytime.
and they ask me what my last meal is gonna be, I just want to drink with Viper. That's all I need. That's the last thing I want to do.
Just speed up the process.
Yeah, speed up the process.
Hi, Mr. Viper. We've got a Dean Hassan on a paedophilia charge. Will you come and have a final drink with him?
That's alright. Me and Dean will just bond over Cherry Bakewell cocktails.
Over Cherry Bakewell and blood sugar.
And pedo videos.
Viper wakes up in the morning and Dean's dead on the floor beside him. Wow, that's weird.
Oh, excellent process.
Oh no.
Can I just... My auto drive just spun out.
Wait, what? Well,
Are the tires dead?
Probably.
That might be the problem.
I haven't had a chance to change them yet since before the rain.
You should probably ped.
I'm about to. No, my tires are barely damaged.
Alright, so we had two people say Chernobyl. What else is up on the menu?
ISS.
ISS is great. That's a great shot.
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, that was a good one.
IBS.
Less exciting choice.
Do I still need wet tires, or am I good with softs now?
That doesn't sound as much fun.
What, HIV?
Same shit.
Guys,
Are you already running hard or what?
should I run softs or intermediates?
No, if you stay on the dry line, yeah, if you stay on the dry line, go softs. Just stay on the dry line.
I don't know if it's true or not, but isn't there, didn't they say there's part of the pyramids that was flooded?
Yeah.
I'd like to check that out, that'd be dope.
Go to Atlantis.
Some people allege that the Sphinx shows evidence of like water damage from floods.
Yep.
Really?
Absolute fucking horseshit.
I like the idea that
Somebody's been watching the History Channel. That guy with the friggin' super hair. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna change my answer from North Korea to Area 51.
Oh, you jammy bastard.
Exact amount of damage.
What was that, from North Korea to what thing?
Area 51.
So that's two Area 51s,
There's
two Chernobyls.
Wait, who said Area 51? Besides me?
fucking copycat.
I didn't. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I didn't hear you.
Well, listen next time, Dean.
Okay, calm your tits. Calm your tits. You're not drunk, Viper. Okay? You're not drunk, Viper. You're not allowed this.
You don't have the same suave as me to be abusive. Shut the fuck up.
Am I only allowed to be depressive and drunk? Well, that's not
No, send your wife away and get drunk. That's how you do it.
Don't have a wife, Dean. That's half
No,
the problem.
well. That sounds like a skill issue at this point.
Yeah, but like he's got 9 kids, so get up, yeah.
I don't like this comment because I'm in it.
I want to stand on the moon and look at the Earth.
Moon's a good shout. Moon's a good shout.
Nah, fuck that. The Earth's just big and flat and square. You don't want to see that.
Big flat square?
Yeah, because the Earth's flat, Adam.
Oh.
Okay. I love this realization of your shit joke.
There are actual groups on Facebook with people believe that the Earth is flat.
And you know, they call people that think the world is round globe heads.
What?
No way, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Globe tards is one. Is the one. Is
Have
one
you
of the-
infiltrated one of these groups?
I might have.
He's an admin.
I have a lot of time on my hands now, Viper.
Are you a former flat earther, are you?
There's
No,
a group that
but
thinks it's a donut.
if you go in and pretend you are, it's
Hello,
it's interesting. I was Britain first for a week. That was interesting as well.
Oh,
what, you knew Britain second? Fucking hell, a bit of self-respect.
Very much entertaining all the interviews this week where Farage is saying that he never once promised to bring council tax down, and it's just 45 seconds of clips of him and his party saying they're bringing council tax down.
Yeah. What's been funny is him like twisting himself in knots, try to just very gently disagree with Mr. Trump's. Huh? Yeah, it's that jumping thing. It's very annoying.
the worrying thing is, the really worrying thing is, this guy can get caught out in so many lies, and it doesn't really matter
And
because
still the fucking morons will vote for him.
exactly, like, it's a real state of our current education system that people won't critically think, and they'll just go headlines. They'll read the headlines, go, that's it, that's what I need to believe, and they go into these tribal camps. And long gone is the days of free thinking where people can go, I don't like what this politician's saying, but I like most of his policies, I will vote for him. It's now just, I don't like this thing. This guy's saying all the right things. Doesn't matter what past or present evidence shows that he's not going to deliver on it. This guy's saying what I believe, I'm going to pick him. And that's it.
Yeah.
But that isn't just a problem.
It
for
really
us,
sucks.
That's a problem
No,
everywhere.
it's across the world. It's across the world. It
Especially
really fucking sucks.
across the pond
Because
at the moment, and I think
because
that's
we,
the
all of us
blueprint that a lot
collectively
of
who
people
are,
have used.
well, I like to think at least all of us are somewhat of a level of education where we can go, I recognize this, but we're unfortunately the minority now. And we
I
can
don't know
shout
if we're the minority. We're not as loud about it though. Empty vessels and all that.
Kenny knows I'm not at the level of education to know anything right now. After seeing that.
Yeah. Mike's a
I
fucking
don't dabble
idiot.
in politics like that, so
It's
I'm not-
still making that noise.
critical thinking has just disappeared, and it just really fucking sucks because everyone just wants to read a headline and then react and go, this is the camp I'm in, I feel like I'm part of something, because other people are dim and like-minded.
And the problem with saying I don't dabble in politics is you give a voice, or a bigger voice, to the idiots who are doing exactly what Viper says.
Here's the thing. The reason I don't dabble in politics is because most of the dumb idiots that do, I'm not referring to anyone here, by the way, are very ignorant and, well, didn't have enough education, and they just think they follow the fucking mouth that feeds them, I mean, the hand that feeds them the most. That's all.
That's exactly what Viper's just saying, but you know, that's pretty much
But then you got the
word
smartest
for
people
word.
in the room.
I think I think my real bugbear is, I don't like Farage, but my real bugbear around this current state of the world in that sort of realm in politics is, I don't know how to verbalize this. I have a lot of tolerance. Like, it takes I don't agree on a lot of politics, but I think that's the way that the world needs to work. Like, you can't you can't have the band-aid that fixes everything. Like, that just doesn't exist. Everyone needs to get along, and my mantra, I don't think I've really said it here, but I use it at least weekly going through my life, is it takes a lot of people in the world to make the world go round. You need a lot of different beliefs. Everyone needs to mesh together for the world to work. And so I would be, at least I like to think that I'm quite a liberal person. I'm generally quite left-leaning, but that doesn't mean to say that there aren't conservative or Republican policies that I don't believe in. There definitely are. But at the minute, the way the world works is you just have to be one or the other, and that doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You need to be able to collaborate. You need to sit somewhere in the middle, because everyone needs to be somewhat happy.
I'm going to throw something in, though. I think the left's as much to blame as the right for that.
I agree.
Because
I agree with you.
I'm kind of centre left, but anybody left of that, I may as well be with Farage, because it's just, you're not this enough. You're not.
Yeah, if you're not with us, then you're against us.
Yeah. Whereas the right just go, it's brown people's fault, and that's perfectly fine. That's enough. Everybody's on the same side then. Whereas, you know, it's the one thing that winds me up about this. One of many things that wind me up about the left.
Sorry, Kerpale, I was on auto
We
drive.
spend so much time fighting each other.
I just pushed your auto drive into the wall.
But do you not think that that's kind of egged on? Like, I've noticed this the last 10 years. No matter what, it's always been the immigrants' fault. The last
And
we've had 2 rounds of different parliaments, and
I think
it's still the immigrants' fault. Like,
at least from what we're seeing in the news, this is maybe like the most recent uprising in the US. It's the immigrants' fault, but that's been a long-standing issue in the UK.
I'm
That's the
saying
playbook.
UK rather than US. Like, UK, it's been going on for years and years and years.
But it's never been the immigrants' fault. It's never been the immigrants' fault. It's been people who are too lazy to do the hard work that immigrants are happy to do.
But then if we got rid of all immigrants tomorrow, and we need to be careful about immigrants because, you know, I moved country for work, so where does that put me? They would find something else. It'd be gay people or trans people, as they kind of
there's
started
always
doing.
a boogeyman.
Yeah, because without that, their system doesn't work.
Because you can't blame the British public for being fucking lazy and uneducated.
Yeah. What is it? People pay. What was it? Saying? People rather. Oh shit! I can't remember what it's saying, but it's about, you know, you pay more for this than you would for the speak your weight machine because you don't want to know the truth. It's, I can't remember what the fucking saying is, but it's basically saying, you know, it's easier to believe a lie than a hard truth. Basically, most people probably know it's not.
It's so much easier to just bury your head in the sand and then go, oh, all these other people who are miserable and burying their head in the sand have this uprising. They go, I believe this thing, I'm going to shout it really fucking loud, and that must be true.
Yeah.
It is a real shame. It is a real shame.
But Viper, do your research, okay? I did mine.
What's your alternative truth?
One thing I'll say about the whole immigration situation, especially
the only
here,
alternative truth I like is For All Mankind, the TV show. That's a good alternative
especially
truth.
here in Canada. To be more specific, in BC, the Indian problem is crazy. Like, I'm gonna say Indian problem.
Which Indians?
No. The Indians from Asia, from South Asia.
The red dot, not the feather.
Not those ones. Not the Native Americans. The biggest thing, the biggest problem we have here is Indians come here and they think they can take over everything, and they don't have to assimilate, and they don't have to, you know, square up with society.
So I
That's a very broad brush you're using.
It is a broad brush, but I understand what you're trying to say, and that is so. Earlier, like 5 minutes ago, I said like I would be very left-leaning, but there are certain conservative or Republican, whichever side of the world you're on, things that I would be more aligned with, and that is one that I align with, but not like super, like I'm not like white supremacist or anything. Like it's not sort of that. Like
sure
that sort of
sounds
level.
like it, buddy.
Yeah.
That's exactly what.
No, it's not that level because I do believe in immigration, and I think, as I said, like it takes a lot of people to make the world go round. And if we can have like this meshing, everything works. But I understand what you're trying to say, Dean. Like you can't have one culture impose another culture on the home base of a culture.
Exactly.
So say in this instance, you've got Canadian, so people have come to Canada, so Canadian should be the primary culture. But what you're sort of describing, or at least I think you're describing, is you've got a subculture that has emigrated to Canada, is then putting their subculture on top of Canada and trying to make it the primary culture.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't. That's where I think it shouldn't work. And I think if you
hasn't that
emigrate,
happened in England for years, like, but
it
now
has.
we've got
But
some,
I don't.
yeah, no, but
I
now
don't
we've
think it
got
should
some of-
happen. I think it should be an amalgamation. It should not be one subculture emigrates and goes, okay, say you've got what does it happen? It's in Birmingham at the minute. Is it a massive population? Is it Syrians?
You've
and
got
so
everything
you've got
in Birmingham. You've had everything for years. You've got Indians, Pakistani, you've got Bangladeshi. But it makes it, you know,
But
it
it should be an amalgamation of those cultures into British culture. It should not be an overwritten of British culture. Like you can't go, I have a terrible life here in this country. I'm going to emigrate, but bring all of my home base with me. You have to go, I need to accept that I'm living in a new country and I have to have a new way of life or a new different.
But does that not make us better because we're catering for what they need to get away from their shit life, i.e. mosque, etc., etc.?
Well, it depends on your worldview, whether that's better or not.
I'm not saying that it's better, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, I get that. But I don't think you can go and see the country that you live in and go, this is not okay, I need to leave, and then bring that culture of a country to another country and go, now I'm okay, because suddenly there's police around me and everything's safe, and I can do all the
country for holiday
yeah.
for 2 weeks.
Like you need to. I'm not saying you need to fully integrate either. Like you need to have your own customs. Like you can't overwrite your religion. You can't overwrite your culture. But you need to integrate, and it needs to be like a 50-50. You need to balance it.
Adapt
Sure,
to your
there's lawsuits in
surroundings.
Ontario for something
if
like
any
that.
of that sort of makes any kind of sense.
Because
No,
they're
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
sure,
impose
I get it,
Sharia law on people, and
I
it's
like
like
those
that's not
racists.
a thing in Canada.
No, Viper, that's
So-
exactly where I was going when I said that, like, people should assimilate more and integrate. You get it?
They need to
Yeah,
adapt.
Adam, that was a big
Yeah.
thing here about a couple of months ago,
Like-
Sharia law, because apparently
Yeah.
a lot of Islamists were walking around with knives out because it's their law.
Yeah, I think they sued to try and get it allowed, and they got denied. So
yeah, exactly.
Thought it was.
I would trust a Sikh with anything.
My bad.
I honestly, I would tell a Sikh my fucking national insurance number, and I think I'd be fine.
You should start doing that, Viper.
I mean, I won't, because no.
Yeah.
I think you could give your national insurance number to 95% of people from any country, nation, religion, and you'd be fine. But it's the 5% that would fuck it up for the rest of them.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. For example, I didn't fucking leave Africa, come to Canada, and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking make everyone wear skirts or something and start dancing.
Motherfucker, from that accent, you've never been to fucking Africa. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dean,
just
you're
because-
Nigerian, aren't you?
I'm from Mozambique, yes.
Mozambique.
And just
that's it,
because
Mozambique.
I don't have an
right
African
next door, mate.
accent, just because I don't have a fucking African accent doesn't mean I'm not from there.
Viper, wind him up. Viper, wind him up.
Okay. I had the
Viper
fortune.
doesn't think you should be in Canada.
I had enough good fortune that I grew up in an English family. Okay, my great grandfather. Oh, look, I was just.
Dean, do you have PTSD from the colonialism days? England is not your friend.
When I say fortunate, is that I got to grow up with a household
What's that syndrome? The hostages?
knew more than anyone
Stockholm
else.
syndrome.
When I
That's the
say
one.
knew more, it's an education.
London
I
syndrome.
was lucky enough to have a good enough education compared to my fellow people.
You're not fucking educated.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're just trying to gaslight. Now you're just trying to gaslight.
Hard X on that.
I had to have a bit of a smile when Vibe says you can't go to another country and impose your culture on them, and I was like, well,
As a Northern Irishman.
you maybe should have gone back 500 or 600 years and told somebody from Britain. We sure as fuck did that for a fucking long time.
Yeah, they shouldn't be bringing their religion with them. Fucking hell.
One of the fucking spices.
Thank God I'm not fucking religious.
We've moved on to Viper.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, but Viper.
He was
Stop playing that fucking music.
White boy.
Everything is broken.
But yeah, Viper, I would gladly fucking break my sobriety just for you.
That's very
That's all
sweet,
I'm saying.
but also
Have you
please
seen a
don't.
picture of Viper?
Yeah, have you seen how stupid I look?
Oh, it's bad.
His eyes point
It's
in different
so
fucking
bad.
directions as soon as he
so
smells
bad.
Guinness.
If you see me in real life, you'll realize how round and dumb I am.
I don't give a fuck. If you're a good time with alcohol, like you sounded like you were, I don't give a fucking damn. I just want to have a good time.
A Viper tail.
That's so mad.
He kind of looks like Hitler's missing nut.
How?
Just a little bit.
How does that even work?
Rounds.
If you take a picture of Viper from the shoulders up, it's his balls hand up and cock.
Oh my god. Fucking numpties, I swear. By the way, who was the one saying that I wasn't from Africa? Wanna ask.
I think.
Okay, well,
Good save.
okay, just out of curiosity, where do you think I'm from, judging from my accent? And you're not allowed to say Canada.
Oh, danger. Danger.
Canada.
Danger.
Party.
What's that?
I haven't left the party. He's from fucking Canada.
You sound so Canadian, dude. You said nothing other than Canadian.
I sound Canadian?
You've changed the tune.
Yeah.
I still
was
think you're
gonna
from
say
Nigeria and you're just catfishing us.
No
You
way.
said that, Viper. Where did you get
Has,
that?
has he asked you to send him money yet? There you go.
No, it's not.
Baggy.
It's not a scam email, so
It's not like a thing I pulled out of my head. Like, Dean has said before where he was from, but I knew it was somewhere in Africa, but I had it in the back of my head. It was Nigeria.
Yeah, but not
Mozambique.
once has he said he's got an uncle that's got $2 million to give to any of us, so I don't believe him.
Wow. Okay.
One of these days, there's going to be somebody pass away in Nigeria, and they're going to go in a spare room, and there's going to be like $500 million that the poor bloke's been trying to give away for 20 odd years, and it's like, fuck you all.
Stupid cybersecurity.
Good guys.
I'll just sit in a Swiss bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dean, I'm more curious if you have like a single sister.
Yes. Yes, I
There we
do.
go. So
And
there are Nigerian princesses that are looking for love.
He's from Mozambique. It's a different fucking country. It's literally the opposite side of the continent. Fucking hell.
They're not even close to each other. Jesus goddamn.
It's like saying, oh, he's Greek, you know. He's from Iceland.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
And then do auto drive and check yourself.
I like how we had this whole debate about racism and immigration, and Karma just worried about her auto drive.
No, I'm worried about Baggy checking his messages.
Kerpale.
What did you send him? What did you send
Can
him?
I ask, where is your heritage from? Just because I know you're
Say Canada, make him feel bad.
He's Capel, we know where you're from, but where are you really from?
Where are you really from?
Where are you from?
Where are you actually from?
Stop being dicks, stop being dicks, because I know my heritage. Because I know my heritage is Scottish. So fuck up.
I thought we got rid of him.
I am just curious, just because I know.
Can you guess? Viper,
Right.
guess.
No, I'm not gonna guess.
No, please guess.
No,
guess.
no, because I'm not gonna. No.
No.
Are you going to write about your struggle one of these days?
Oh god.
Right, diversity officer's job.
Viper's tail.
What did I miss?
So everyone just started shouting over the top of each other. Kerpale, as I was saying, if you're comfortable disclosing what your heritage is,
Where are you really from?
I am, because I know your so I know your first name, so I don't want to make assumptions.
Wait, what's his
What's his first name? Is it Mental?
Mental!
Jamal
Oh my god. Fuck, you guys are not helping my headache.
Elmo motherfucking Baggy, if you don't check your messages.
I am busy, I'm racing, I'll check it. 2 minutes.
Karma, not everyone is doing 2 kilometers an hour at the back of the track. Come on.
Like he feels guilty for bringing this up.
I do.
No, but why? I don't understand why.
No, what's your first name?
He's
My first
Yeah,
name
no,
is
I'm just.
Omar.
You guys know this, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yes.
Jamaica.
Well,
Oh.
Nah, that's not Jamaican.
I'm from Eritrea,
Eritrea.
Viper.
Eritrea?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's like African North Korea.
It is, yeah.
It genuinely is.
It really is.
Yeah.
I'll have this all out by myself. I guess that.
So if we sent that
Why?
box,
Fucking stupid auto drive.
if we sent your trophy of
Fuck's
your head
sakes,
made of
man.
gold, like, would that be worth something? Would they idolize you?
Say it again. You're talking to me, Goldfish?
Yeah, if we sent your like
Fuck
bust
off.
of you made of gold, would that be something that they like idolize?
It'd be something quickly taken by the state and nobody would ever see it.
No, but like joke. These guys are right. It is literally the African North Korea. It's been. I think it's the longest dictatorship currently in the world.
Why would your family leave something so lovely?
Have you ever?
Wait, was it by?
Have you ever gone back to Eritrea, like to see what it's like?
Yeah, last time I was 2018, I think.
18,
Like my
yeah.
dad goes back. My brother, my dad and my brother just came back.
I genuinely thought you couldn't even visit it.
No,
I thought it was like closed off.
dumbass like paperwork, so it's like super difficult.
No, I'm not joking. Like it genuinely is.
Oh, is it like literally like
dictatorship.
first generation can go back and that's kind of it? Is that the way it works?
I don't know. There's like you have to, like I remember when I went. Like one of the scariest moments is like 'cause we had to go to the main city,
Mike, go.
the capital city, and get like the paperwork done. And then like when we were, because my family lives like kind of like in the countryside. So when like going there, we got stopped at like checkpoints and like there's guys with AKs and shit, and like they grab my paper, grab my passport, and like we had to wait for like fucking half an hour before they finally were like, okay, you're cool. So it's like pretty fucking sketch.
I thought you passed me already. How'd you end up behind me again?
And both of them, and I feel fucking terrible saying this, but they're both pretty cool. Like they're very nice.
No. You know, 3 Eritreans and 2 of them are cool.
And I went to an Eritrean restaurant, and it was like a cool experience.
Was there a
That
guy
is so
standing there with
Californian
an
of you,
AK?
Mike.
There was no food.
It really is.
It's not authentic then, is that where you get knucklefish?
Yeah,
You see
right.
there's no food, Kenny?
Was there like a
What?
kid sharpening a knife on a random box in the corner? Like,
Jesus.
It's the only time I've eaten raw beef in a restaurant.
Can someone
You've
spell
got
it
like
for
a
me?
cat
tell
as well.
everybody, Mike, you eat a lot of raw beef.
Can
Yeah,
someone
I
spell it
never
for me?
in my
Because
life
I'm...
eaten beef
hand
raw.
fed me.
So
He hand fed like.
What the fuck?
You get like a plate
What are we talking here?
Say again, Maggie?
That's not fucking Eritrean.
Eritrean.
Back me up.
Yeah.
Camille.
No, I've never eaten raw beef before. We do eat it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then someone else like gives you food with their hands, and it's like.
No, you
said it
feed
was a sign of
yourself. I don't know
respect.
why you're
He
fucking.
said it was a sign of respect.
I think you got a crush
Oh my
on you,
God.
bro.
You've been ruined.
You don't
Just like
know
dumb
what he did with that
Americans,
hand
I'm
before
gonna
he gave
feed
you the
them
food,
fucking
Mike.
beef from my hand. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Do you know what,
maybe it
guys? I can't believe we've had this discussion the whole night, and we failed to recognize how much that Michael, as a Texan, has integrated into California.
I'm a Californian.
You are
But you're a
such fair
Texan.
weather
I'm
Californian.
not a Texan. I was born in Texas.
Yeah, every
So you're a
time
Texan
there's
then?
something
Yeah,
wrong,
so
you're
you're a
like, "I'm
Texan."
actually from Texas,
Oh,
though,
no,
so-
right. Hold on a second. Fucking Americans go back 25 generations ago. Oh, I'm Scottish. He fucking was born in Texas and now all nothing to do with it. Fuck off, Mike, you insufferable prick.
That still makes you Texan?
What the fuck is wrong with Americans?
Wait, are
Where
the other
you're
ones
born is where you were
Californian?
born.
What are the other
How is this difficult?
One was born in Georgia.
Oh.
One was born
Oh,
in
what the
Oklahoma.
fuck?
Jesus
Well, one of
Christ.
them's Georgian.
Just fucking went black all of a sudden. And I was more like flow driving, just
My
listening.
dad was born in California.
Holy shit.
I thought your dad was Japanese.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
That's what happens when you're like an Air Force child.
I was not paying attention at the time.
Your dad was in the Air Force. He's so much cooler than
That
you.
was fun.
Didn't you?
Alright, I'm gonna go shovel my.
Did you share
That
an
track's good
anecdote?
in
Was
this
it
car.
when you
Mine's
were in
pretty good in this
Texas?
car.
Was it that mixed marriages weren't recognized? So if your dad left the Arab base,
No, that
was
was
not.
Yuri.
Grandparents.
I thought it was Yuri.
Grandparents lived-
Oh, was it
they
Yuri?
lived in Austin.
Yuri was
he
saying-
was stationed in Austin, or maybe it was San Antonio. I don't know.
Yuri
It
was
the
saying
late
something similar.
50s, early 60s. My grandpa was based in Texas, and
Oh,
they
fuck
lived on
this up.
base because the state didn't recognize their marriage.
Uh-oh.
Nice of the state.
That's mental.
Nice job, Kenny.
But Mike,
That didn't go well.
Wasn't one of your relatives responsible for the attack on Pearl Harbor? Didn't you tell us that?
Allegedly.
He was the one that hit the Arizona.
No.
Not with
It
a
was the
bomb,
first
like
bombs
his
dropped
plane
where they
crashed
dropped in the
into
wrong
it.
place. No, it's where they dropped the bombs in the wrong place.
That is so fucking low right for you.
So you're saying a relative was a terrible kamikaze pilot? 17 successful
He's a
missions.
bomber.
He was a bomber. He just missed the bomb. Missed all the places he was aiming at.
Brilliant. No.
So,
That's the first ever successful conversation I've had about politics in the last 6 months. About someone
So
getting upset.
did you have like family members on both sides during the war, or
The German side had left Germany.
oh wait, you
They-
fuck me,
It's
Germans
German
as well.
Your family really was hedging its bets.
He's a bastard.
So, Herr Mike, how are you doing today?
The German side had left Germany in like the late 19th or early 20th century, and prior to that they had lived in Russia. They'd been there since Catherine the Great had called German farmers in.
Don't crash your truck.
And then my mom's side was like French Canadian.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's kind of
about
everything, I suppose. He had all the other good stuff. Had to have some kind of weakness there.
Hold on, right.
That's
So
probably
there's a
why you're so
Texan-
nice, Mike.
A Texan living in California. We've got someone from Mozambique living in Canada. You got a Scotsman in England, English in Wales. Does anybody actually live where they're fucking born?
Yes,
me.
Yeah.
I live like 10 minutes from the city I was born in.
Yeah, I live in the city I was born in.
Like how
Ben, how
Benji's got
far
me.
from where you
He's
were,
fucking
how far from
Brummy.
where you were born are you living now?
I mean, I live about 4 miles from the house I was born in.
4 miles, yeah.
A house? You were born in a house? Not a
Well, no,
hospital?
sorry, no. About 10 miles from the hospital I was born in, about 4 miles from the house I grew up in.
Viper actually hatched from an egg.
I know we're late to it, but if anyone wants to
Company
see
street
the
egg.
tandem spin that me and Mike had, I have it up on the share screen.
Yeah.
I'm actually waiting for you to do something with this share screen.
Oh yeah, you'll see my freaking scary ride through that. I remember that very well.
So, bear in mind, this is lap 2. Neither of us touched each other, but we spun at the exact same time.
And I actually don't know how I didn't hit you both.
Are you guys finished the race then? Right, take it from that.
Yeah, they
Right.
finished.
Geez, what do you want? Because I can do one more game that I need to go.
So
Yeah,
go to my view of that when you're done seeing the psychosomatic spinning here. Look at and then yeah. So who was it? Was it Dean first that went through?
Yeah, it was me first.
Yeah, and then
fine for that kind of shit.
I used to run a old
And I'm back.
Hello, back.
Oh, hello.
Which is just a big cauldron, basically.
Yeah.
And I would take from the main furnace and give it to smaller furnaces, like 3 of them. And I'm telling you what, man, you had to be good about that shit, or else you're getting molten aluminum
unlucky.
all over a
Bloody
concrete
hell.
floor, and that shit will be popping at you.
Must be 2 skins.
I used to run an overhead crane with molten aluminum. It was wild.
Oh fuck! So, I mean, I was office work. You know,
I was probably
it was
like
all,
20 when I was doing this shit. Like
all the paperwork and shit.
Got me doing this for?
Oh. But at that time. It was like the health and safety was quite lax. So they taught me, even though I was in the office, I was taught how to oxy-cut the steel for samples and stuff like that. They taught me how to drive the fucking huge fork truck. So this was a truck to pick up the 13-odd ton coils. It didn't have forks, it had like the boom, you know, just the centre boom that goes through the centre of the coils.
Spike.
Yeah. 18 months, 2 years before I started work there, it was the old fork truck. This was a new one. The guy who was the warehouseman had taken the coil off a stack, but he hadn't dropped the lift thing, the boom thing, quite low enough. So it caught as he was driving in, and this was an old truck, and it snapped the rams, and it just collapsed back on top of him, and there was no cab or anything. So they scraped him up with a shovel. But also, I got to drive an old Seddon Atkinson like Arctic, just in the yard, just shifting coils around. What do you call, like a cab over?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that was fun. I mean, we rarely got above like 6th gear in it, but it was as a 17-year-old, that was fucking amazing to learn that.
Yeah, like when I worked at American Axle, they make rear ends for Chevys.
Yeah.
They had me outside moving axle racks in this brand new, probably $200,000 forklift. It was 4-wheel drive. It had tractor tires. It was rear steer, 4-wheel drive. I think it was like a 4-speed.
Come on, stop.
Heated and AC. Like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude.
Sweet.
Like, it was the coolest shit ever. When it was slow on the weekends, I would take it, I'd hit the fucking snow piles with it, and I'd go right through it. And they were like as tall as a fucking forklift, you know, like they were up there. The biggest forklift I ever drove was, its capacity was like 40,000 pounds.
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah. It was called a Parker Lewis or some shit like that. You couldn't even see out the front. The forks are that big. You had to have spotters to tell you where to go and shit.
Yeah. The one I used, I remember it was a Henley, and I only remember that because on the back of it, like the big counterweight that was like built in as part of it, had like a H carved into it, a huge like void in the shape of a H. Yeah, it's crazy machine. Like you say, just fucking huge.
They use that to move the machines that the dies went into.
Yeah.
The dies that they use.
No! God damn it.
A dually.
Oh no.
A dually.
Yeah, no. I was trying to like.
Are we like all
look
right
at
beside
diesel.
each other here?
I think it was.
Looks like that.
I think it was powered by Clark. I think.
34 feet.
Had a Clark diesel in it. That was a
Did you
pretty
just
big
waste
forklift
a
too, but you know,
shot?
like
There you go back.
the one I
Yeah, but
used for the
Yeah, yes you did.
for the bowl ladle was about the same fucking size. So.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know where you go. Where's he going here? Is he going left or right? Oh.
It does not. You don't want to aim. Yeah, you don't want to aim very far right at all. It looks like you should need to go quite a bit, but Probably look 2-3 inches to the right of the hole.
Good. Shit, not enough power. Fuck.
Yeah, that's never. That doesn't matter how
Damn it.
on target you are. That's not going to work. But the overhead cranes were fun, because like you'd sling them with chains, these coils, and you had to be fucking like the first few times I did it, it started to pendulum, and it was like, oh shit, what am I gonna fucking do?
Now,
If you
did
put
those
it down,
chains have like the retainers on them that you put on every third? We'd put it on like every third link.
no, just straight.
Gotta pee here. Give me a sec.
That would just make it a little stiffer and shorter. You know, it would
Yeah.
draw it up a little bit, so it wouldn't.
Oh no, there was no.
Oh, it was a lot of money in chains. Nope. Like
Yeah.
the ones I used.
Oh,
it was,
fuck
it
yeah,
was
there
a
isn't
lot
there.
of fucking money, and them bitches were heavy, and I was in good shape back then to move them. Now I'm like, I'd be huffing and puffing.
I mean, so when I left the office job, I went and got a job on a shop floor in a factory. Same kind of thing, steel work, slinging chains and coils and banding up and everything. Fuck. I mean, I'd done stuff. I'd done that kind of work.
I hate banding shit.
Matt, I did one day and I couldn't walk the next day. I'd kind of overestimated my recovery and I couldn't fucking walk. I thought I was a lot fitter than I was. I was like, shit.
Slinging chains all day, walking wear your ass out.
Yeah, and it's the banding as well, because it's not like, because now they've got those automatic banding machines and they do all the ratcheting for you. Now this was back when you had the old ratchet strap that you pulled tight, then you had to get the crimper separate that you crimped it on.
Yeah.
Now it's all done in one. It's like zzz.
So,
And these were steel bands, proper steel bands.
The foundry would shut down every July.
Shit.
And we'd drain all the aluminum.
Look out.
Yeah.
And and then we would hand ladle all the baths from there, and there was a shit ton of baths in that motherfucker. They made steering knuckles for Equinoxes and rear carriage housings for Dodge Caravans and some kind of Mitsubishi vehicle too at the time.
Yeah.
But their bread and butter was the Ford F-150 front control arms. That was what their big money maker was.
Most of our customers were like.
Field 2 is ready to harvest. Right? No. Yes? No. Okay. It's just lagged. That's it has all been harvested and needs to be planted. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Alright. Grab a beer.
Yeah. So, where did the water thing get left?
Oh no, that's what I was looking for. Where's Water Buffalo?
It's gotta be
Don't think
near the greenhouse.
by the garden?
Or
Where's the greenhouse?
the,
I forgot where we put your greenhouse.
right next to the water tower, which isn't on this side.
Oh, that's right. It's probably sitting right there.
Yep.
Alright, feed the bulls and cows.
It's full. Alright. I don't think I got it close enough.
What are you talking about?
The buffalo isn't close enough to the dump spot.
Either that or they're already watered. Or the water tank is empty.
No, water tank's full. I checked that before I pulled away from the tower. Not giving me a dump option, so...
Because they're full?
They're full.
Yeah, the cow pasture's full of water.
Yay. And chickens don't take water, so this can go back in the barn.
Yeah, or leave it over there by the garden.
Or that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, we need money.
Yeah.
We don't have much to sell.
Nope.
Well, I guess you get to be slave. So
Yay.
I'm gonna go find me a contract.
Okay.
Let's see. Cultivating, fertilizing. No. Where's that at? Go to 11. I'm gonna take the mowing contract.
Okay. Oh.
I got a stack of diamond ore.
And you got the multiplier axe? Pickaxe. Oh, you should have done it from the top.
No, because it's gonna rain diamonds.
Yes. Oh, you got the vein miner. I got you. Wow. That was kind of pretty. It was raining diamonds.
Almost two stacks of diamonds. Or one stack of ore.
Field 77. Down here.
Ooh. Dang, you got a long way to drive.
Yeah.
And you borrowed the equipment, right?
Yeah.
Not using your own?
Correct.
Well, at least you might be able to figure out how to get to your field. So I'm supposed to get to field 11, and I can't figure out. I'm going through field 15 to get to 11 right now.
Oh, yeah, I see that. You would have had to gone past the gas station and then up and around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mine's just right off the main road.
carrots. Force field 89. Oh, that's up there a good ways too. But I get $7,000 to go pick the carrots. I'm gonna take that one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going driving. Oh, I understand why.
You didn't finish mowing field 11.
It's mowing.
Oh, you hired somebody to mow?
Yeah. I give them $5 and I make $100. Just to go cut the grass. I might do that for these carrots after I drive all the way to the bottom of the screen. In a carrot harvester.
Yeah.
That's the trick. I'm getting paid all the money to drive this thing very slowly all the way to the bottom of the screen.
Oh, our AI worker finished his job.
On our
Field, yeah.
field, okay. So, what's the status of that field now?
Seeded.
And does it say mulched? Because it was saying that it has sticks and stuff in it. That's why I tried to plow it again. And then when I tried plowing, it was like, this field's already been plowed. I was like, what? I'm racing a barge down the river. The harvester is just slightly faster than the barge. No! I ran over a stop sign.
Quack.
Someone's trying to get a hold of you.
All MGCCC locations will be closed Monday, January 26th, due to inclement weather. Daytime classes will be virtually.
Wow. Jack just got out of school.
Out of his
No
college
school Monday.
courses. Right? It's
Yeah.
at MGCC locations.
Yeah.
Yes, just my college courses.
So you still gotta go to high school.
Well, lucky for me, both classes I actually want to be in.
Yeah. Stinker.
Okay, so these are carrots. And the harvester's like a potato harvester.
Never heard of the subject to you. Call the truth.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So it doesn't have a bin at all. I have to chase. This is a two-man job the whole way.
Oh.
Hmm. Now I know why it costs, or they're paying me so much. So that's telling me that they're expecting ice to be on the road in the morning.
Yeah. Drive carefully.
That stop sign again.
Hit the same one again?
Yes.
Oof.
Why did they put it back? Okay, we gotta get on, bro. Alright, got it all figured out. I don't think you would appreciate having carrots. Unless there's a carrot harvester that has a temporary bin on the harvester. Karma?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
So it's not like the wheat
potato
harvesting
harvest.
where it just holds it.
Right. It has 0 local storage. You have to ride alongside of the whole way.
Gross.
Alright, can you jump to field 11 and release that contract? It was the grass cutting one.
Yeah, give me just 1 second to finish up this row.
What kind of angle are you going at now?
Alright. What do I do to release it? Just
Go to the menu for contracts and let's see, what's equivalent to X? I think it's your square. It's not circle, it's not triangle. It's gotta be
square.
your
Yeah.
square. Okay. And collecting money. Look, made $5,000 off of hiring somebody else to cut grass.
Yay! Hey!
So, my trailer is about to be full. I guess I have to fire the AI, leave the harvester, go dump this, and then come back and hire another AI.
Yeesh.
Alright, what's my contract say? Deliver this to where? The canning factory. Oh my dear God. Is that the canning factory is up by field 42. It's all the way north. I'm working a field all the way south. And I have to deliver this crap all the way to the north.
That is also why you're getting paid so much.
Jesus. I guess I'm gonna take the highway on the left. No, the highway on the right is more of a curve around. Oh, holy crap! I'm about to drive right past you. So the road that you're looking at right now, I'm gonna be passing you in a big ass green tractor full of carrots. Right now, you should be able to see me.
Hi!
There you are. Oh. There's a tunnel that exits the world.
Ah.
Oh, I went through the corn maze on my game.
Yeah.
Yet, if you go at dawn, when the sun's setting, no, dusk, the signs light up. And there's a bunch of places where you can stick your face in a board and do take pictures. The picture boards.
Yeah.
Okay, do I want to take this turn? I'm gonna take this turn.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. So I'm definitely gonna learn a what's the best route through here.
Ah.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm at the corn maze.
Huh.
So this cannery, I have to go through the corn, or well, right next to the corn maze to get to the cannery.
I'm just now realizing that if you click activate lane, it auto steers.
Activate lane?
Yeah, so you know how you do the
Well, the line.
the steering assist lanes?
Yeah.
If you hit activate lane, you don't have to try and stay between the lines, it does it automatically.
Interesting. I'll have to look for that. It's after you're already on the field looking at the lanes.
Yes. And the highlighted lane, the one that you're facing,
Yeah.
that you want to go down, and then it'll say activate lane. And click that button. It might help if you have your equipment lowered so you're actually doing something.
Very nice. Dumping the carrots.
Yay.
Then I gotta drive all the way back down and start the collection again. This is called the Blue Dwarf Canning. I guess it's like Little Giant.
Little Green Giant. Yeah.
Little Green Giant. Yeah. Blue Dwarf. Wouldn't that be Smurfs? They just have that Blue Dwarfs.
Yeah.
The Smurfs can for us.
It.
Headed to the southeast corner.
Okie doke.
It's possible you, by the time that I get past you, you'll be headed the other direction down the road. Alright, here we go again. It's empty this time. And turn.
Ugh, I did it again.
What'd you do?
Started down the lane without the cultivator lowered.
Oh. Alright, here it comes. I don't see your name yet. I know that's your tractor.
I see you. You're to my left. You're passing me. Bye.
Yeah, it's not showing your name now.
Yeah, we're too
Bye-bye.
far apart. You're on the other end of the field. And I've only got like, wow, brain math, like 15% left on this field. So less than a quarter.
Awesome.
And I got 3/4 of the way done before I realized that lane assist is auto steering.
It's a thing.
Yeah. little disappointed that it took me that long. Could have had this done so much faster.
Yay, back in the carrot field.
Yay.
Have to hire another AI. Oh, gosh dang it, hold your horses. Takes long enough to line up, and then AI wants to just take off and run over the damn tractor. Are y'all supposed to have fish or something tonight?
Yeah.
What happened?
I said we were making it this week. I didn't say we were making it Sunday night.
Oh. Well, we might not have power tomorrow.
Who needs power when you have fire?
Hmm.
Is it gonna click after this line? I think it's gonna click after this line.
Click pop.
Yay!
Oh!
Oh, sorry,
It's okay.
it's saving. There we go. Collect. Yay.
Oh, what the hell are you doing now? Did you start a new contract?
Yeah.
Was it Philip 31? Okay. Dude, mine's only 10% done. Wow. Well, that means I'm going to have to take 5 trips up there.
Well, on the bright side, you might be passing me again.
Where's 31? I'm looking for it.
It's to the west of the canning factory.
Oh no, I won't be going over there. You're central north. You gotta take the ferry.
The ferry?
Is that you at the shop right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to go north. Alright, so go out the back of the shop.
Oh, okay.
See that little white boat on the river? You want to take that.
Okay.
And if you have problems, let me know.
Okay.
Jack,
What?
did you just spill that?
What?
You just made a bunch of noise with it.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Alright, you at the ferry yet?
I just hit start ferry.
Okay, you found that button.
Yeah.
And you can't be all up on the gate, because it gets ticked off about you being too close to the gate.
Okay, I'm on it.
Alright, step outside of your vehicle, where you're like walking on the ferry,
Oh.
and then click
Start ferry.
launch ferry, I think.
Yep, got it. Whee! Oh, the tractor's doing weird things.
While it's on the ferry?
Yeah. I'm standing next to
So-
it and it's jolting.
Because it has the same concept of strapping something into the back of a vehicle, it's got you strapped to the ferry. Like, if you tried to hit the gas pedal, you can't go anywhere.
Yay! I rode the ferry.
Alright, you want to take the road to the left, directly out of the ferry. And then have fun with all the windiness everywhere.
Thank goodness it's not snowy.
I don't know what's in the programming of the AI driver as far as the corner of the crop, but they suck. When they hit the corner, they go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. That's probably how ours ended in a tree.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I should have turned way back there. How do I get down? There we go. Holy cow, stop! Rolling,
Going down a hill?
rolling a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
There's one hill over there somewhere. Probably the one you just rolled down. Wait till you have to come back up it.
Yay.
You hit about 2 miles an hour, like, oh, come on, can you make it up this hill? Oh, so they fixed the crop theft. So if you go and do a contract, say it's something like baling grass, when you're done, your baler has a couple of bales of grass still in it. So on the previous versions of the games, I'd go and drop those 2 bales off at my house. Yay, they're mine. Turn in the contract, you get to keep the bale. Did that yesterday, and they took the bales. I was like, ah, no, you fixed it. No freebies.
Oh my gosh. So I brought this thing all the way out here and it doesn't have any seed in it.
Okay, so just hire the AI. Yeah.
Yes, I have to. Dang.
That's why you keep that selection of, let the AI fill the fertilizer, the seeds, and the fuel too. Well, when you start the AI, you can drive this load of carrots all the way up to the north.
I'd
Oh, you
rather.
got no...
Yeah. I'd rather drive the harvester.
Alright, well, kill that kill that AI. I have to leave. I'm at 99%, so I'm gonna get a couple carrots real quick to get the full 100. And there that is. And I'm gone. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'll see you in about 15 minutes. There is a small tank on there if you want to mess with the harvester, learn to use it. Passing field 77.
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have like a tank symbol that shows when it's full.
Yeah.
Also, it still says that field 31 is 0% complete. I'm not sure what that's about.
So jump over there real quick. You can leave the harvester just sitting there.
I mean, it looks like he's doing something. Is he doing what he's supposed to be doing?
What's he supposed to be doing?
Planting corn. It says selected seed is corn. But
Okay.
why is it saying that contract is 0% complete?
Hang on, let me see if he's actually planting corn. You said 31, right?
Yeah.
Up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's corn. He's laying down orange.
Alright.
Just let him go. Ooh, don't miss that turn. It's kind of like driving up there around Deborah's house. If you miss a turn, you're screwed for 30 miles.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry, I joined at a bad time because as soon as I joined, like 3 people ran in front of me and I shot them. So.
What you playing?
Hell Let Loose.
Oh.
It's kind of like Baggy's Arma.
Ah.
But it's World War II.
Same type of old weapons, World War II weapons too.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're
Very
stuck to whatever nation you're playing as, so I like that. If you're Germans, you have to use the German weapons.
Ah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you and the AI were getting up to over here, but these lines are terrible. What?
That was all the AI. That's what I was talking about.
Farming
It's
sim
just
AI
drill into the
can
corner.
suck.
Yeah. I mean, all they gotta do is follow the lines. They can't follow the lines.
They'll make an absolute mess of your field sometimes.
And this is someone else's field. Man, this thing is slow.
Yep. Delivering 20,000 carrots.
%15% transported for field 89.
Yep. So this wasn't a farming job, it was more a trucking job.
That field 31 contract is really worrying me. He's got to be
Oh, you
over
can-
halfway done now.
You can go, fire the AI, drive off of the field, and then come back on the field and rehire the AI. See if it starts filling up the meter.
Hello. feel like it's gonna fail it just because we didn't use their seed. Heard that.
No, I shouldn't.
Well, I've just won a round of golf on the very last hole, and we drew every hole up until that point, so I won all the money.
Wow.
Nice.
Felt good.
Did the money dance? I'm in the money.
The money
Wait a
dance.
minute.
Make it rain.
Where's my gold jacket? Me and Karma are doing kind of like the carrot dance right now. Pick the contract. The field that I have to pull the carrots from is on the north of the map, or sorry, on the south of the map, and the canning zone is all the way on the north of the map.
Damn.
So the whole
No, but-
contract is just shipping.
Yeah. You know what would work really well? A canal.
Yeah.
Could driven by boat.
Canal.
Canal.
Yeah.
I am gonna make
No.
canal simulator.
You'll
reckon I
probably
could
make a
make
lot of
one.
money off of that.
People would be like, just a way to de-stress. You build your
Yeah.
canals, you build your boat, and you just travel along at 4 miles an hour.
I mean, I feel like it would get old really quickly, but I feel like
Never.
when's the last time you played that war game with the helicopters and stuff that you used to play before bed every night?
Which one?
I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, the one with the island. Battle
Yeah.
Island.
Yes.
Arma.
Oh, Battle Islands.
See, now that you got bored of that pretty quickly.
I played that, admittedly, on my own for like 6 months. At least 6 months.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're bored of Canal Simulator. As long as they buy it, give me their money. I don't get bored of it after a day. Pay me. I'm playing Railways Builder Simulator at the moment in Minecraft.
Yeah, just build a purchasable Minecraft add-on for canals.
No, I need to make the add-on so people will buy it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Build a purchasable one, like not a free one, but one that they have to pay to play.
I'll have to have a look at the.
I'm surprised your son isn't named Canal.
Well, if it was up to me, he may have been.
Or like Locke.
I was not allowed to name things. Not after. So, my first teddy bear was called Rupert.
That's a good one.
Well, not just that. My first cat was called Rupert as well. I like Rupert the bear, so it was like I get to name them. And what do you call them? A Rupert. This is already called Rupert, and your issue is.
That's like Maddie when she was little. She had everything that she would name like Sally or Sue or one of those names. Like she had a doll with that name. She had a teddy bear with that name. She had a stuffed dog with that name.
Never ever forget the name then.
Yeah. You're a little far ahead there.
Working on it.
Okay. Just making sure you were aware you weren't getting any carrot. You ain't getting none of my carrot.
Why is the light
There.
so-
Would you fall asleep?
No, it like got caught on something just outside the field.
Here you go. Alright. Turning around.
Turning around, coming around town.
Swinging that big old booty.
You still hell let loose goldfish.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself.
Okay. Nope. This one. Yeah, there we go. It missed a spot, but oh well. Not quite.
Yeah, I can see it.
What the heck happened here? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, I did do that. Oh shit, I did do that. So I may have climbed into Benji's animal pen and left a block on the inside. All his animals have escaped.
Oh no!
Every single one of them. There's not an animal left in the hole. In the...
Well, if you use maize, you can lure them all back in there, except for pigs. Pigs don't like maize for some reason. They like turnips.
I'm doing that. You chop a hole in the fence, push them through, and seal it up after them. And if they're lucky, I'll let them live. In you go, Muko, and you, Duck. You can go in as well. Never mind, quack, 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 quack. Right, up you go. Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire. There we go. Up and over. Up and... Get up on the block. Get on the block. Never mind, Moo. Get on the block. Come on. You beasties are gonna get shot. And there you go. In. You, come on. In you go.
Oh, you turned all the way around.
Yes.
Dang it! I was thinking that you were just turning right.
No. I finished my head lanes already.
That's it, in you go. In you go. Over the fence. Nice one. You up there. Right. That way. Never mind Moo. Never mind no. This way. Go on. Go on. No. Wait. No. That way. Never mind moo. Go on. Go on. No, that way. No. That way. That way. I'll smack you with. There you go. Hit you with it. There, now you got the right way. And that one. Who's next? God, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
What?
He
Come on,
probably didn't want them all running around. For that reason. A little hard to keep track of them all.
Oh god, I've just killed one.
Aww. How are you gonna break the news?
I'll just throw some feed at them and breed them again. They're not named. Anonymous.
You'll never
terrorists.
know.
Exactly. There you go. Yep, you're in. Where are they? Oh wait, oh wait. Get in the gate. Get in the gate. In the gate. Get in the gate. Gate is open. In you go. Not you. You stay. You're inside. You stay there. Don't make me. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Move. In you go.
Move.
Move. Yeah. Right. You next.
99%. 100. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep, go in the hole. Come on, you can go as well. That way. That way. All the way. Go on. No, yeah, move. Yeah, move. Up you get, there you go. In. Get off the fence.
Things you never thought you'd say out loud until you play Minecraft.
Can't be bothered getting all the rest of them. So they must have lagged out.
As long as you've got a pair of each, you just read them all. It's fine. Worst case, he ends up with more animals than he started with.
That's fine. The average.
Or he can always come by and grab some of ours because I've been breeding them.
He did say he's going to move the pen.
I mean,
Mike.
he might as well just let me be the farmer and just come grab stuff whenever.
You go from there. Come to here. Not here.
AI worker has completed their task. I bet you that's the one that was sowing the field 31, and it still says 0% complete.
Yay. Are you sure he's on the right field? Yeah, he's on the right field. It was putting down corn.
But it wasn't the corn that they wanted. I don't know.
There's no other corn. Well, double check, make sure it was supposed to be corn.
Yeah. I think.
I don't know. That's gonna be funny if you planted the wrong thing.
Sorghum.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you just cancel the whole thing.
Cancel it?
Because unless you can try just seeding sorghum over top of the corn, but I'm pretty sure you have to cultivate it again and then reseed it.
Let's see.
No. Stop it. Well, what the?
Is it doing anything? No, because there's 0 seed in it.
Right, so change. Oh, and the AI won't do it because it'll see it is already seeded.
What are you doing?
Just cancel the whole contract.
We'll see. We'll see. Let's try. Field not ready for this work, or already worked. Yep. Okay, canceling the contract. Oops. So we just paid a guy to
Just fuck up somebody else's field. Yeah.
and we're outed
Negative
$500 for it. Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. Planted the wrong thing.
Well,
you got a car. You got a corn harvester, right? Because in about 4 months, you're gonna have corn out there.
Let's hire someone to do something easy. Here, this one's just cultivating. We'll have an AI cultivate while we finish up the carrots.
Alright, I just got to the dump station canning facility.
Alright, I gotta take this to field 20, which isn't too far from where we are. This way, right? Yeah. And take a right after the gas station. Choo-choo train! Bye, choo-choo train!
Oh wow, 33%? That's gonna be at least 5 more freaking deliveries. Could have done 7 other fields for $1,000 instead of doing this for 7,000. Well, we both screwed up really bad.
Yeah.
At least I didn't plant the wrong crop.
At least I didn't pick a 2-person job.
It's going to cause so much lag on the server, but I don't care.
Oh, jeez. What is?
Train.
Well, I kind of saw that coming, so...
Choo-choo!
It is what it is.
So, we've got, you know the island in a little bay next to us?
Yeah.
That's now, like the central turnaround for the railway that they send.
You saw, what the hell? Oh!
What did you
Dude,
do?
this SUV pulled a U-turn in the middle of the road. I was cruising 40 miles an hour, and he just zip.
Did you damage the equipment? Not even our equipment.
Wait, so Karma, because I did that application, does that mean I have permission to join the server for Minecraft?
You always had permission to join the Minecraft server. It's in the Minecraft chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Baggy pinned it in the Minecraft NDD. It's an invite code you gotta type in. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to build a obsidian box for anybody who joins so that can be approved. But,
I have the obsidian for it now.
Well, no, I'm more excited at the fact I didn't think that there were islands on there. So I can make my own little island.
yeah, there's an entire ocean you can just build in the middle of.
At the moment, Goldfish, I have built the world's best train set.
What scale is it, HO?
It is actual, well, I mean, Minecraft scale, so what's that? 8-bit to the foot. My character is standing on the footplate of a Pacific Steam loco.
That's what I was just about to ask. So you're doing Steam?
Yeah. But I have also built, or we also built, a subway system.
Oh, cool. Like tunnels and...
Yeah, full tunnel. There's like a tunnel boring machine that
It digs and lays down track at the same time.
Yeah.
Just doesn't do turns very well.
This needs
Or
to be-
water. It doesn't like water.
It's weird. When we've gone through water dead ahead, it was fine. It's only when it's like on like to one side and it kind of pushes it off the tracks.
Yeah, not off the tracks, off of its wheels. The wheels stay on the track.
Oh, this tunnel needs to be bigger. It's way too small. It's scraping. The loco's like clipping through the tunnel roof. It's not good.
Is it that the tunnel is too small or that the train is too big?
Oh, you could pain like that.
Must be a nice
Is that what
problem
she
to
said?
Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Hello, Donnie.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's not the smoothest terrain, is it?
And the roof of the tractor is 1 millimeter too tall for the belt.
Oh, look out, pig. Oh, cow on the track. Cow on the track. Good job. We've got a cow catcher at the front. More coal. Disconcerting when the track doesn't load until after you've gone across it.
75%.
Yay.
It'd be cool if you could send the whistle.
Yeah. Disappointing.
Just
missed
need you to
feature.
make it with like your mouth. That's why sometimes I play my games with no sound, so I have to make all of them.
Probably better than the sounds that are in the game.
Sometimes.
Nicely done, train. Nicely done.
Well, I'm 100%.
Yay.
Catch you later.
Later.
It was still showing carrots blowing though. That was weird.
Oof.
Or was that just a noise you were making in your game?
No, I'm trying to sneak up here, and the last thing you want to see when you're around the corner is a German tank.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I think our tank found it, but... Maggie, did you watch a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine with your son?
No, he wasn't really that interested in it.
No.
No.
We had something station. What was the name of the station one? Karma. Chuggington? Chuggington.
Yeah, that would have been Jack's
Yes.
age. I remember Soul Train.
That's not what? Soul Train?
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train.
Ever seen Soul Plane?
No. Like they're
With
dancing
Snoop
on a
Dogg?
plane?
No, Soul Plane. It's got Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart. It's a purple plane with spinners on it.
Jeez.
It's like one of the trashiest movies I've ever seen in my life. I love it.
Is it a strip bar?
No,
Or they
it's,
just
it's a movie.
play soul music?
It's a
Look up the
movie
movie
about
Soul
a plane.
Yeah. And the pilot is Snoop Dogg.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds like lethal combination.
Oh, that is definitely.
All you need is Samuel L. Jackson in the back. It did move those snakes off the plane.
Oh, that was a bit trashy film, isn't it? Snakes on a plane.
Yeah.
Now there's one film. Oh, I always thought it was a film, but I think it may have been like a Twilight Zone episode, and it was it a B-17 crashed in the desert, and like the crew were all hanging around the plane, but it turns out in the end they were all dead, and they were the ghosts, and I can't remember the exact plot of it, but basically the plane was discovered, and they found all the crew except one, found all the crew's bodies except one, and they were all going home, and this one guy, he was actually he survived the crash, and he was taking shelter under the tail of the aircraft, and it collapsed on him and killed him, and they didn't realise that it had happened, so they weren't going to look under the tail, but then something made them stop, and they said, no, we're just going to have a look underneath the tail and just double check. That meant that they were going to find his body as well. And I for years I thought it was a film that I'd watched, but it wasn't. I'm sure I read that it was like a Twilight Zone episode, or maybe not Twilight Zone, one of the the spooky series.
Like Alfred Hitchcock.
Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to remember it. I'm gonna have to Google it now.
Well, I was just mad because they really missed an opportunity with Thomas the Tank Engine. You know, they have like, characters effectively for all the different trains.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't they make one like for a train gun, like a rail gun, like?
Oh, like Annie. Call her Annie the Railgun.
Yeah, or like Gustav.
Yeah.
And just have her have like a thick German accent.
I'm going to bomb the London. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Like the mayor could have hung out with him. It's like the mayor all of a sudden has a red armband on though, and it's like,
Go a little further. What? Didn't he have a grandpa that was an old train?
yeah, he did.
It was just an old English fellow.
I just feel like they missed a big opportunity there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Well,
there
we
would have
had,
been Karen moms that would disagree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
would have done.
Gustav, the railway gun.
Oh, what was Ivor the Engine? Was the like a Welsh version of Thomas the Tank? Ivor the Engine, innit? Hello, Ivor. Toot, toot. He couldn't talk like Thomas and those. He was literally restricted to toot toot.
Yeah, I think the trains could have done without talking.
Ah,
It's
that
dramatic,
TV show was a
Karma, you can't
TV
say it.
movie called Soul Survivor.
Soul Survivor.
Soul Survivor.
It was a movie. All right.
Do you think he had his shoes on, and that's why it's called Soul Survivor?
It starred, I think, according to this, William Shatner.
No way.
Yeah.
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk. Immediately post Star Trek.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hello,
Talk about a
Alavanal.
career ended up in the dump. You went from flying the
I
Enterprise
resisted
to
this time.
dying on a crash B-17.
It was
To Rescue 911.
B-25.
Oh, a Liberator.
Yeah, that crashed. If you haven't seen it, Goldfish, it is worth a watch if you can find it on.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Soul
What?
Survivor with William
Soul Survivor.
Shatner.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of up comments a few weeks ago in one of the movie subreddits, or it might have been a movie or it was a history one that I follow, but they posted and they were like, what's the best World War II movie? And I said, A Bridge Too Far.
It's the one with Richard Todd, is it?
It's got everybody in it. It's got Sean Connery. It's got
But he
Michael
plays.
Caine.
He plays his commanding off. He was actually on that attack, and he plays his commanding officer in the movie.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. I knew there were a couple veterans who wore their own like smocks and stuff
Yeah.
and participated, which is really neat. But
I think his name's Richard Todd. He was a great war movie kind of actor. Seen him in loads and loads of them.
getting really annoyed because there's a bunch of Germans behind our lines, and I'm like the only one clearing them up.
So is that like Battlefield and Armour that you're actually playing against real people?
Yes. But like, you can be a guy who uses artillery. There's like an app you have to download on your phone, but if you're like trying to shoot at certain coordinates, you use the map. You punch it into the.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's so cool. And it actually like you'll blow up people on the map.
When I was playing Arma, and I was in the Milsim group, they actually did run training sessions for like combat support and artillery spotters and everything like that. It was quite cool how they got all the different like the different trades were all marked out and everything.
Yeah, no, it's really neat. Like, I like Arma a lot. This is just more the like era that I enjoy.
Same.
And then,
I love World War II.
don't get me wrong, the '80s era is cool and all, but it's just different.
Funniest one in Arma was the Vietnam service. The guys who were on like the Vietnamese side, they, if you didn't speak, if you were on their side, you didn't speak with like Vietnamese accent, they'd call you a traitor and they'd like take you prisoner and shit like that, zip tie you, stick you in a hole,
That's
torture
commitment.
you.
So like this game,
it's so funny.
I like was playing as a rifleman for most of it, and then I had to switch to a commander. But it was over like an hour or something long, and I got 41 kills. But that's like really good for me. I died 13 times. But I was also playing as the Americans with an M1 Garand, which is just peak.
See, what would bother me is the fact that they don't really have the grenadier role.
They do in this game. They've got grenadiers. They've got like AT, engineer, machine gunner. So your grenadier is gonna be like either like if you're a German, you'd be with like a G43 and then like a bunch of grenades and satchels.
Yeah.
Smoke is really important, just like it is in Arma. But like now, I'm German Africa Corps, and we're fighting the British 8th Army.
El Alamein.
In Tobruk.
Tobruk, yeah.
But
if we hadn't held them at El Alamein, that could have been a whole different thing, because they would have got access to the Middle Eastern oil fields then, and once they got the fuel for the tanks and everything, we're getting fucked.
Would have been different.
Yeah. So I only found out the other day how close we got. So, you know all about the Malta campaign. They tried to kind of isolate it and cut it off from everything, and we managed to get the. I mean, it was pretty much all but sunk, but it managed to limp into the harbour with water sloshing over the deck, and it just sank on the harbour. But they could then access the fuel that was on it, the tanker. But those planes that were then fueled from that tanker. So Rommel had, I think it said 4 tankers of fuel for his tanks and everything that he needed to get, and he could, if he'd have got those, he would have broken the line at El Alamein, and the RAF managed to sink every single one of them. Well, the RAF and the Mediterranean submarine flotilla managed to sink every one of them. Otherwise, the whole North African campaign could have gone into a basket.
Yeah, it was definitely. Malta was the unsinkable aircraft carrier.
Absolutely, yeah.
They called it. So.
Yeah. The way they managed to like keep getting the aircraft there.
See you
and the fuel
later.
there was just incredible.
Yeah. No, and it was a huge drain for resources to send all that stuff to Africa.
Oh yeah.
Which is
course,
kind of
a lot of it got
interesting.
sunk. Like a lot of the convoys,
Yeah.
you know, 1 or 2 ships made it through from the whole, you know, from like 30 or 40.
Yeah, well, they were also using like all of the Italian fleet, so
Yeah.
Italy hated them for it. They treated their soldiers like shit, and then yeah, granted, just the Italian units were so bad in Africa in a lot of ways, like just like
Oh, the
no
land
morale
war.
and
Yeah.
just
Fair play to them. Once they got to Italian soil, I mean, I know they, or some of them turned and joined the Allies, but I mean, we hadn't taken the whole of Italy by the time kind of the war ended. The whole mountain range, Monte Cassino, all of those were just such tough territory to fight through.
oh yeah. Italy. Long mountainous peninsula. It's awful.
Yes.
No, I liked learning about the Italian campaign.
Have you seen that podcast? We have ways of making you talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's brilliant. Love those two.
Yeah, I like that. Gosh, I listen to too many podcasts, but there's one that's like not so quiet on the Western Front that I've been listening to a lot about the Western theater of World War One.
Yeah, I was
Might have
reading. I read today about this, like the first battle of the Somme.
Mhm.
How, like, they all lined up. The guns on both sides went silent. The artillery, and then the Brits went over the top. And by the end of that first day, 58,000 of them were dead.
Yeah.
It's like one day, one fucking day.
Yeah, most in British history, I know. Yeah, the Somme was quite awful to read about.
A lot of those campaigns in that, like Wipers as well.
I will say I gained much more respect for the French in reading about World War One.
Yeah, definitely.
And kind of their like why their mentality, especially in World War II, was very much so like fuck this. I mean, they effectively didn't trust their own government, and you can't really blame them.
I should have changed the name of the stream to War History Talk.
No.
No, my name. When me and Goldfish get together.
I know, it's just different strokes of tism every night. It's great. Every night's a different flavor of neurospice. Please join in.
I
So
did.
My dad and
have-
my uncle were REME, so they were the Royal Electrical and Mechanical Engineers.
Okay.
My granddad in World War II was what they called a reserved occupation, so he wasn't allowed to join up because the job he did was
It was like
vital.
too important.
Yeah, it was vital to
Yeah.
the war industry, and it wasn't one that could be done as easily by women.
Okay.
It
Makes
was, 'cause it
sense.
was a lot of like heavy, really heavy manual work. My other granddad he was called up, but we had this system over here where some went to the army, navy, air force, and others went to coal mining, or basically these reserved occupations. But he was called up and sent to the mines to feed the war industry.
Jeez.
And that was like they were it is conscription, isn't it? Conscription. Yeah, they were conscripted into these industries that were vital to the whole system. But I had like great uncles and stuff like that. I remember there was a photo at my nan and granddad's house, and it was a guy in his uniform, World War II uniform. And it was some relative of my nan's, but we were never allowed to ask because it was too upsetting for her.
Yeah.
Just couldn't talk about it.
Jeez.
And there was a lot of that a lot of doing the genealogy, kind of great uncles who were killed in France in World War One. One of them was in the Navy, and he died supporting the White Russians in the battle against the communists, the Bolsheviks, in like 1917. He was lost at sea, washed off his ship in a storm, and they couldn't stop or go look for him because of enemy ships in the
fear
area
of
as well.
submarines and ships
And
and
that-
planes. Yeah.
That must be an awful way to go. You watch your ship, your whole world, just sail off without you.
Uh-huh. You're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Well, I mean, my hope would be that I got drawn under and into the props, and just end it quickly because
it
just doesn't bear thinking.
You don't want to drown, and yeah.
Nah. But his name's recorded on the Chatham. So the Chatham was the dockyard for the Royal Navy for so long, and they've got a big war memorial there, and it's like for anybody who was lost at sea, and his name's on that memorial.
That's really cool. I mean, obviously not cool.
Well, no,
that's
I
how,
know what you mean.
but
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, it's
to know the story is honestly peace of mind too. So many people don't know how, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just
Yeah. Luckily, the war diary of his captain, I think it was, is published, or was. I managed to find it was published online, and it kind of. It wasn't even a big. It wasn't a major thing. It was just lost able seaman. I can't remember his name now. Lost able seaman overboard in a storm, and from I kind of pieced it together from that and worked out the name of the ship and where they were and all that kind of stuff. There was a
so
storm.
you kind of explored this yourself too.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
Yeah. There was a storm in the area at the time, and he'd survived. It was I want to say the second Battle of Jutland. No, Heligoland Bight.
Yep.
Which is off the Dutch coast, if I remember right, or maybe Danish.
Yeah, it's like mountainous, kind of like.
Yeah. So they were off the coast there, fought against the German fleet. And his ship, which I think, it's not Amethyst, but it's something like that, begins with an A. And his ship, which was a cruiser, took a round square on the bridge, and it killed every member of the bridge crew.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I mean, you were talking about how you'd want to go. Like, I would want it to be something like that, where it's just like, boom, lights out. You don't even. It's interesting that engineering runs so deep in your family too.
On my own, my dad did. So so there's a bit of a history there. So my dad joined up first. He was the elder brother. Joined the REME and went through basic training. Went into learning his trade, and they were going to put him on like communications. So it was Official Secrets Act, signed, all that kind of stuff. And then he met my mom, and I was the result. So he had to, so they had to get married, as it was back then. But my mom's family, my great uncle on that side was one of the leading members of the British Communist Party.
Ooh.
And he got called. My dad got called back then. Yeah, my dad got called in. This was my dad got called into the CO's office, and he was like, "Are you sure you want to get married, and do this?" And he's like, "Yeah, pregnant, child on the way, got to do it." And he said, "Okay, well, here's your transfer papers." He's like, "What do you mean my transfer papers? I've just joined the section. I'm just working up on comms and ciphers and shit like that." Then he says, "No, the security checks on your future spouse's family mean you will not be working on anything that is anything remotely delicate or whatever
just fear of secrets and stuff being
Yeah.
released. And
So he's been his transfer papers were to the transport pool, and he said, "Nope, I'm not signing those." And the guy was like, "Okay then, thank you for your service. Here's your discharge papers," and that was it. But my uncle signed up like 10 years later. It's weird because I can remember him coming to the house on his motorbike that he drove around on, and saying to my dad, "I've signed up to join up." And my dad was like, "Oh, you absolute idiot! What have you done that for?" And he was like, "Oh, you'd have still been in it if things had been different." And Dad was like, "Yeah." But my uncle did his full 22, and he finished up warrant officer first class, and he'd served in like Iraq 1. He was in the Balkans. He did multiple tours of Northern Ireland.
Wow.
So he definitely saw life.
Yeah, he did his duty. I mean, that's more than. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure he. I mean, obviously his why would you do that type reaction makes sense.
But I mean, my uncle. I mean, he's still kicking, still around, but he's doing better now than he did for a long time. He some of the stuff he saw just fucked him in the head.
For sure.
And he was drinking for a while, and he almost died. So he was driving back to Germany, and fell asleep at the wheel, and his car left the autobahn and hit the overpass. I think the pictures for the overpass. Yeah, and I just remembered that Karma's streaming, so I'll tell you the other stuff when.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
There's not other ears.
Sorry.
Ears aren't no, it's not your
No.
fault. It's not.
I
It's not.
forget
Ears
too.
is the problem. It's just the there's some of the stuff that he spoke about that he just wouldn't want to
I shouldn't share it on a stream.
get him into any trouble for.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is just karma, though. I'm okay with getting her in trouble.
Well, some of this stuff.
Yeah.
It would be. It wouldn't be. Wouldn't be anybody but him that would be getting in trouble. Because did you know that the Official Secrets Act lasts for 100 years after you sign it?
Is that like the rule? Like
Yeah.
you sign that for wow.
And even then, they have to be declassified. So there's still stuff from
Like World War
over
II
100 years
and-
ago that's still not
yeah.
been declassified.
I should have to declassify.
Mainly had people like Kitchener
everything World
didn't give a
War I
shit and
now.
kept sending our soldiers out to die on the battlefield in Flanders. Tout ça change.
Later.
Was this trip
I
number 6?
knew I shouldn't be in this very exposed
Probably.
tower, but it was very nice to get one good kill and then run down it and run away very quickly.
I have a feeling that as soon as you empty that wagon, that's gonna complete the contract.
Mm-hmm.
But just in case, I'm gonna finish harvesting this last little bit.
Gordon Bennett. I'm not off using some cobblestones on this harbour.
You know, I do feel dumb though, Baggy, because Sam just told me that my sister's been in France like this entire week.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't ask where she was going in France, but just like, ugh. If she went somewhere cool, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm literally gonna be so pissed. I'm not gonna text her. It's probably gonna run up our cell bill. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. International text messages. I'll send her like a Snapchat.
Watch her like send you a
She's
pic
all
back.
stressy, depressy too, because of all their. Well, but if there's somewhere cool, I'm gonna want her to get me something.
Just be aware, it is 5:15 in the morning in France.
Oh no, I definitely wouldn't text her right now. Yeah.
I just picture her sending you a picture back of her flipping you off from the top of the Eiffel Tower.
If she's like by like a cool museum. No, I know. I know she wouldn't. She doesn't like me. I know.
Can you being such a people pleaser? I can't understand it.
I hate people, Baggy. You know this. You getting sleepy, hun? Cool. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I got work tomorrow, and I hurt my back while shoveling. Imagine that.
Ouch.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we also got... Gosh, I mean, there has to be over a foot of snow out there. Yeah, in less than 24 hours, we got...
Is it still coming
easily,
down,
like-
or has it stopped now?
It's stopped for now. I think it's over. Yeah, we maybe got a foot and a half. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's wild. Since we've lived here, we've not gotten this much snow. And work is, they told me, stay home, work from home.
I would hope so. 24 feet of snow? It's a lot.
Oh, just one foot of snow. Like, that was just...
Oh, 24 inches.
Yeah, 24 inches.
Okay.
Do you get anything?
Take care back.
I mean, that far south.
12 inches is like a little over 30 centimeters.
304.8.
It's like a yardstick. Yeah, it's like a yardstick and a meter stick are pretty close.
3.374 inches difference, roughly.
No, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just... You're touching my tism here with the...
Thanks, Sam. You're so kind to me. But I will see you guys. I will be on tomorrow, I'm sure. Play,
No worries, mate. I hope
more
you feel
Hell Let
better.
Loose.
Hope your back's better tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my heat pad, so I just feel more silly because I was like, oh, I'm gonna move all this snow, and then I'm like halfway through, and I was just like, Sam, I'm gonna need help. This is bad. So walking like a 80-year-old, but thankfully I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
I will
good.
see you guys
Later.
See you tomorrow.
It's tomorrow? Is that game music I can hear? Or...
And I'm not sure what that is.
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this farm simulator. Let's see. I'm listening to radio station LA Musique.
Huh.
I love it.
Cleans Rock is what I usually. There, that might be better. Oh crap, I'm lost. There. I found it. Follow the power lines. Follow the power. What? Almost back to pick up the little 10% left on this contract. Passing the ropes. I guess that's a marina.
Bless you.
Thank you. On field. Where you at? Let's see.
I am at home.
No, on a field.
The harvester's still on the field. I'm at home.
Oh. What? It only gave me 1,000 carrots.
Get out of the way, llama. We'll kill you.
We got all the carrots.
Yeah.
So, there's already 1,000 carrots in the back of my truck. You think that's just that little 10%?
Probably.
Oh my gosh. I hope so. I'm gonna drive all the way back up north. I mean, but what am I gonna do? There's no more carrots in the machine.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't steal any carrots, did you?
Yeah, I stuck a few in my pocket.
Alright, this better take it to 100%. What kind of horse shit is that? So what happened to the rest of the carrots?
No.
Alright, can you flip through the vehicles, go to the harvester, and go to the tractor for the carrot?
Yeah.
See if it was straightening itself out.
Yeah, I don't understand. There's nothing left on the field. There's nothing in the harvester.
So I fired one AI, and if there was carrots collected inside the harvester when I fired the AI, and then you fired the one when you took over, is it possible that that would
glitched
only
out.
be about 500 carrots? Yeah. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna try leaving and come back. Why do these games do this?
Oh, okay, so the AI doesn't think that the field is done. Let's see. What is the AI gonna do?
I need more coffee.
Alright, you figured it out?
Nope. I'm about to just cancel it and hope that it pays us most of it.
Well, let me rejoin and see if it'll do it. I don't know, something might click. It doesn't make sense for that many carrots to disappear.
Yeah.
Did the AI collect any more? Even like 1 carrot?
Mm.
%. Nope. It's screwed up somehow. We're making money somewhere. When we started it, we had like 30,000. And we've gotten almost 50,000 out of today. Now I'm wondering when you cancel that.
No
What?
way.
It didn't negate.
No way.
What?
So I canceled. And now
Yeah.
it says to collect negative $78,000.
78,000?
Yeah.
How?
I don't.
Well, we don't have a way to grow carrots to deliver the missing carrots. And then it's gonna time out.
Yeah, I already
See-
canceled it. It's canceled. I mean, I guess we can just never collect that negative $78,000. I don't know what that'll do.
It'll take $78,000 out of your bank account.
We don't have $78,000 in the bank account.
Right. It'll take you into the negatives.
Even if I just leave it there and never collect?
I don't know. I'm assuming when it times out, it's gonna automatically. So mine says collect negative 600. Canceled, collect negative 600.
So you do that.
Okay.
It disappeared for me. Okay.
And it says negative. It took
78.
out the negative 78. So now you gotta go to the bank and take out a loan. Of $5,000 for stupid jack the hell up contract.
Right. So, good night, and tomorrow we're gonna start over on a new map.
Oh yeah? Fresh far?
Yep.
I mean, might as well. We learned everything. You got to learn everything off of that.
Yep, and we can use the Welsh map that I downloaded. So.
Alright. messed up. How did it go from 7,000 is what we were supposed to get to all of a sudden a negative 78,000?
I don't know.
Because we had to pay for all the missing.
The missing crop is what it said, yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Not cool, game. Not cool.
No, I think the AIs snuck off and stole a bunch of carrots from me.
Mm. Well, for the future, we just won't accept harvest.
Harvest contracts.
Contracts, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah. Alright. Night to night.
Alright, nighty night.